happy Tuesday. Happy day after Easter. Hi. Second day after Easter. Hi. Happy 4/7. Yeah, dude. Hello. Welcome. Thank you, Toady. Thank you, hello. Thank you, Rosa. Thank you, Luigi, for being forced Tia. Hi. Hello. Hello, Rosa. Welcome. Hi, hello, Jordan. Thank you so much for the 55 stream streak. Oh my god. That is 1/4 of 220. That is 40 plus 4 more, almost 4 times. I am on it. Thank you so much. Okay, right. Thank you. Hello, Yosin. Welcome. Hi. Hello. Greetings. 07. Happy Tuesday. The little ticker is a Grandpa Corporate high graves. It kind of is. It's the thing though. Like it like ticks on the bottom. What do you call it? The little scrolling text thingy. Tell me, huh? Hey, Tenchies. No squats. I had a burger today. I made a tactical error and thought that I could afford to like have food instead of sleep, and I chose wrong. It turns out I needed sleep more, so today was hard. No, I can do a squat though. I low-key did not sleep well. Yosh. Haha. I may have had some insomnia last night. I slept like 3 hours in a bad position, and I woke up and I could not get back to bed until like 10 in the morning. So let's all be very nice to Vera today. Let's be nice to Vera today. Hey, Roz. Oh my god, it's the Roz Watson. 2 weeks thinking on RPG to sleep. I was a fool, dude. I should have done a few other things instead of. I had calls to make. I didn't make them. I slept when I got home. Ow. Shout out to the Roz Watson. If you do not know the Roz Watson, he is my partner on the Lore Viewers. He's a very cool creature. Please investigate. He will be streaming on Twitch starting very soon, in fact. Hey, Amadeus, welcome. Congrats on the new job. Oh my god, that is good stuff. Actually, I am stoked to hear it. Like, having a new schedule kind of blows, but getting employed, always cool. Like, hopefully it's something you enjoy. Awesome stuff. It's the hello. Hello, Tupo. Stretch, can do. And one more spot, though. Okay, I can do that. Here, let me, Yosha! Tired Vera has more energy than most of us. I mean, I did start stream a little bit late today. I was conked out, dude. I had to like gather all my power. Oh. Yosh. I had to like harness my energy. I had to like properly meditate and like gather all my energy, my ki, fortify myself in these ways. Hey, give hi, hello. Water? I don't have water. I need to get water. Hang on. Do I have like a vessel for water? Where are my vessels for water? Do I have like no vessel? How is that possible? Was somebody like in my space? I always have like a vessel here. Hang on, I got a plan. Aha. No! Horrible! Being sleepless is awful for don't rest your. I don't know what the rest your head is. It sounds scary. I scare easy. I'm delicate. Haha. Cheers. Hello, Joe. Welcome. We need to invest in running water. That is not gonna happen, dude. Especially not since I'm looking at like the fancy tracking. The fancy tracking is going to be what's bugged. I'm bugged. You're bugging. Still hello. I'm Stitchy. Welcome. Hello, Cloudy. 07. Okay, for Nethu, not very much. Yeah, soon. Andy and Lindsay are right now overseas, or they're already overseas. They're somewhere doing conventions. So they were at GothCon. So once they're back, we're gonna look into that because I believe Lindsay is also in prep for those. It's exciting. It's exciting. Hey, Daedric Fritz. Hi, hello. 07. And hey, 40 Buds. Hey, hi, hello. Yeah, GothCon. GothCon is a European tabletop gaming convention. So that is a thing that happens like not here in the States. We'll get there. Believe in yourself. No, believe in me. Who believes in you? I'm gonna try. I'm full of belief today. I'm feeling strong. I don't want to be a bug type. Don't make me a bug type. I'm scared of those. Actually, my Pokemon tabletop game started up again like in the last 2 days. So I have been pretty stoked about that. I have been looking forward to it for a long while. I am really happy it is going again also. Haha. So that's been nice. It's been a relief. What are we doing today? That is a good question. Could it be another episode of several hours of just chatting? Possibly. There are worlds where I play a little Dark Souls today. I've been teasing a Dark Souls 2 for a bit. I wouldn't hate playing a little more Neo and or Killer stuff. There's like things to possibly be done. It's not going to be a super long stream today. However, I do have a little bit of time off coming up again, so there's going to be some stuff planned in the near future. We'll see how that works out, but I'm going to have some very flexible time to do some cool things before too long. Hey there, Free Mark. Hi, hello. Hey there, Olvin. We're very great. Hi. And hello, Crazy. Welcome to Tuesday. Welcome to the 7th of 4. Hey, White Noise. Hi. Hope you're doing okay, right? Happy Tuesday. Happy 4/7. Yeah, we're the 4th month of the year. On some cool things across the month. We gotta come up with like a cool thing for April in general, but also Ross and I have like a scheduled stream on 420. What are we doing for that? Ross, what is an appropriate like tabletop topic for upcoming like in like 2 weeks Lord Beards? Do we have one of these? Possibly. For 420 cursed RPGs? Oh boy, dude. Is it because you gotta forget him somehow? We can see about this. Reading some goofy manga. VTuber Confucius and My Dad's the Queen of all VTubers. I have read both of these, at least part of them. Hey, David. Hi, hello. 07. Happy Tuesday. Happy few days past Easter. Hi. Hey, Natasha. Thank you for working. Are we doing okay, right? 2 weed gummies to see what happens. That sounds like a terrible stream. What do you think would happen? What do you think that'd be like? I think it would be a lot of and then a little bit of like, and then just staring. You get super high. Well, yeah, I mean that. Yeah, you would get super high. It'd be like, I'm not sure that's like the podcast vibe somehow. I think Vera would show things to the camera, like we can see them. Yeah, that would never happen otherwise. I would never like show you things. Like you can see them without the power of 2 weed gummies. That would never happen. Good vibes, hell yeah. Cool vibes even. Hydrate, I did. I got my water right here, see? Haha. Happy day after International Asexuality Day. Oh, was that yesterday? Interesting. Huh. Happy post-asexuality day. Nice water bottle, thank you. It is the only one I have here right now, so we're gonna treasure it. I don't think that like how intoxication is handled is enough of a topic for an entire episode. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think that's like a super robust thing. There are a couple of games that are about drinking, like party games, like tavern quest style games. There's stuff that has mechanics for this, and like there's the carouse skill, there's consume alcohol in Warhammer Fantasy, but these are not like super complicated systems, right? Drunken Master Monks. That's like, there's not that much going on there. It's one archetype, right? Hey, Monkey Ranch. Hi, hello. Who would win, a Kriegsman or one Helldiver? I mean, it depends. I see them as like kind of equivalent. They're both like a heavily armed, very eager to die creature getting sicked on something, right? Las guns are like pretty good. We talk shit about the Imperial weaponry, but your standard issue guardsman is not using garbage, right? A las gun is pretty real. A sharpened trench tool is pretty real. I think a lot of the Helldiver kit is more advanced, but not by enough to make a big difference. And they're both gonna kill whoever hits the shot, right? A princess! Hi, hello. Hope you're well. You've got shovels? They do! Hey, off and all. Hello, I know. They do have shovels. They can like do melee combat. I think the Kriegsman wins if it gets to like a brawl in the trench, though. The Helldivers are trained for like, well, they're trained to crawl under fire and to call in orbital drops. They're trained to hit shots, you know? Still waiting for you to play Space Marine 2. Yeah, I should before too long, shouldn't I? I want to play that, and I want to play a little bit of Darktide on the channel. I want to play a little bit of Vermintide, possibly. We'll do some Warhammer stuff before too long. I'm down to play Space Marine, though. I have never played the Space Marine video game. I think I'd enjoy that. I have been meaning to for a little while now. It's on my list. I have like a never-ending backlog, but I also want to play a little bit of the Dark Heresy and the Rogue Trader tabletop or CRPGs. I know that Ross can be playing a Rogue Trader over on his channel before too long also. Drunkards, Druggies, and Delinquents is an indie RPG. I want to play that. Wait, what? I mean, I feel like I've had sessions of games like that, but not that. Interesting. Hey, Freezy, they're so fun. I have a good impression. I played Rogue Trader up to the start of the 3rd chapter, and then I quit because I didn't like commit hard enough to an alignment path, and I was sad and I wanted to get one of the proper endings, so I flew away! So on 420, Vera is gonna get high. No, I would never do a thing like that. What are you alleging? I am a model citizen, first off. Second off, that's not even for 2 weeks. So we're making all sorts of predictions now, okay? Whiskey Wizard, Blaze Barian, and Druid of the Flower. Oh my god. Is that a possible 420 discussion? Is that part of the cursed RPGs? That sounds fucking awesome, actually. I think last year I played Weed Shop 3 in 420. I might do that in 421. We'll see. Do I have like that week off? Hang on. I gotta check because I have like some time off coming up before too long. I don't think I do. I have like a week off before too long, but I don't think I'm that fortunate that I could just be like really irresponsible for a day. Wait. Do I have... Wait a minute. I'll get back to you on that. Hang on. I might... This might be cool. Wait. I don't think that's gonna like mean my classes are canceled though. We'll see. That'd be the 40k war. Yeah. So I think that Rogue Trader is effective at teaching about 40k because it starts you from a very specific position where you have a reason to have everything explained to you. Like in 40k, because of the nature of the setting, a lot of people are out there in the world. They are on a planet somewhere doing the same job their entire life, and they have very little reason to learn about like anything that happens anywhere else. So it's a good setting in a lot of ways for a self-insert character to develop their knowledge about the rest of the galaxy. Wow! In Rogue Trader and the Dark Heresy, you play as a character who has a lot of agency and has a reason to learn about things and influence things and contact other kinds of people, which is pretty rare in this setting also. It works, it works. You only stream when you have no class? No! Like, I only stream, like, all night doing bong rips when I have no class. Because I have to teach in the morning otherwise, and I need to behave. When I'm pondering a possible 420 stream the day after, then it matters, If I did not have to teach this week, I would not have been late to sleep today. Or like to stream today, but listen, I'm doing my best. Vera, which Pokemon you're locking yourself up in daycare with? What do you mean by that? I don't like that question. And yeah, that was a Tomberry. That, I get one shot, because it's my Yeet redeem. Hey, Jay. Hi, hello. Read well, gamer. Wow, it's the Vera Sevilla. Live again. It's me. I live. Several days after Easter, I rise. I am risen. By Schedule 1? I have thought about Schedule 1. I am under the impression that is a fun little game. I have not played it one time. Squato, hey, you, hello. So I'm a Pokemon purist, and as a Pokemon purist, Pokemon eggs just appear. Like, I'm playing a Pokemon tabletop game right now, which is super cute. We're keeping it very tonally in line with the show. Let's be nice. Hey, Cynthia. Hi. Hope you're doing well, gamer. There's a limit. Yes, there is a limit. There is a limit of about 10 per person, and then I think it's 100 in total for the stream. We got up to like 60 not too long ago. That was the whole thing. Oh my god. How do you feel about city builders? I like him okay. I like him well enough. I play like Civilization a little bit. I enjoy that. I played a good chunk of Civ 5 like the last week as I was like mulling things over because it's a slow game. Also, one thing about the Warhammer RPGs is they are completely compatible with the Maid RPG. What? Is that true? Is that a thing? Store them up for an hour. No, I'm not doing that. I'll pop. I ate like right before stream today. I don't want to do 60 squats in a row again. For some reason, on my not birthday, that was the thing. Hey, Grima. Hi, hello. You're doing well. Will we get a Pokemon Rua? Yes. So I am getting a Switch too. I am probably gonna play Rua. I am definitely gonna play Duskbloods, the new From game, 100%. Hey, some good shorts. Hi, hello. Good news, everyone. I've lost my job. No! Oh gosh, Creevy. I hope that's all right. Condolences. Hey, Dick Smith. Hi, hello. A man has fallen into the river in Lego City, have they? Is that happening now? Doomsday. Hi. You've heard of Warhammer, or for Maid Hammer, Warhammer with maids. I am intrigued by this. I do like the custom chapter where it's like the Pretty Marines. They've got the Hello Kitty stuff. Oh god, all right, squats here. Let me count. I can do math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh, I would love a Spire builder game where you're making like your own ridiculous hyper city with a trillion people in it, and you have to manage the lower levels of the mutants and the gangs and the cults and keep the nobles happy and all of that stuff. That sounds like fun to me, honestly. Hey, you, thank you so much for this 60 stream streak. That is 1/4 of 240. That is a large number. 7 away, but in the big 6. Oh my god. Yeah, Planetary Governor Simulator goes hard. Frostpunk, I've heard good things about Frostpunk. Frostpunk seems legit. Stare, hi. Notice is here, check this out. Wow. I would enjoy that. Dwarf Forgers I can't play though, that's too much for me. Alright, alright. Let me like prove I'm going parallel. I have been way ahead of schedule. Cause like as soon as I stopped eating like an insane amount per day, I hit my target weight for my like diet and workout thing. It took like a month and a half less than I thought it would. So I've kind of been chilling again. I might have time to like do like a little bit of a bulk and then cut again before like summer starts. So we'll see about that. We'll see about that. Metabolism, let's go. That's my life hack. Congrats, thank you, thank you. But like I was not like having like issues, but I wanted to like get a little back into fighting shape, and I'm kind of getting there now. So we'll see. It turns out like having me do like 60 squats on stream a day is kind of contributing, but hey. 15 cheers for Vera, oh my god! Hey Cloudy, thank you for the 1/4 of 100 streams in a row. The summer bot operation goes smoothly. I would say so, yeah. Ooh, what is your favorite French or favorite maid outfit? It's not French maids. I kind of like scullery maids. I like that kind of setup with the hair back. I do like French maids. I like I like certain like modern like interpretations of maid fits. Like I've seen out of Japan like a few made out of rubber that are cool. There's like a high fashion kind of thing there. There's like those are made in Japan. Haha, I get it because of it's like a homophone. Yeah, like the Tupperware, right? Get it? That's a double pun. Anyway, you go eat chocolate. Oh, enjoy. Catch you later. You're cooked for summer to get a part-time job. Be brave. Hey, Ollie, Vera, they removed Tung Sahur. No! Fuck, rip Tung Sahur. We're better off. If they had him in the shop for like 2 days, right? Is this peak? If you didn't get Tung Sahur, your 6-7 emote, you're cooked, dude. It's over. Hey, Freefall. Hi. Hey, what's up? What's going on? Hey. Ah! Yeah, Triple T is dead. Long live Triple T. FOMO, sure. No smooching, only staring. Is though hi at all. Hello. And hello, Dillo. Welcome. It's going pretty good. I'm feeling pretty alright. I had a slow start today, but I am reinvigorated. I'm becoming strong again. Walked in the Kim Kardashian fit. Oh my god. I do not own a single Fortnite skin. I'm not a Fortnite player. I feel like a phony. I'm a fake gamer. You can't be like a real gamer without being good at Fortnite, so alas. Maybe someday. What are the types of maid outfit? I like combat maids. Do those count? Let's see here. I'm gonna pull up like a chart for this so we can have like proper examples. The mini skirt maid is strong. Alright. Here. Browser stuff. Perfect. This is important homework for Maid the RPG, right? Alright, so we have the Victorian Maid. The Victorian, this is what I think it was, the Scullery Maid. The morning fit there. Mouth, I'm trying to answer right now. I love the skateboard maid fit. Hey, Lord Beards. Hi, hello. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm Vera Sevilla, like Vera Sevilla, dude. I am a highly realistic but entirely fictional creature who happens to be one of the Lord Beards myself. I host the RPG Corner with Ross Watson, Lord Beards and RPGs. Welcome. Hi, hello. Hope you're doing well on this fine Tuesday. Vera, where is your skateboard? I have a sick skateboard. It is like over yonder though. A big shout out to the Lord Beards. Thank you so much for the raid. I believe that we're just finishing up a cool AMA by our very own War Master of Sotek. Of course, we also are on book club. Coming soon, we're gonna be covering a little more there. They're always locked in. I'm always locked in. I didn't sleep well though last night. Sue me. We were talking about our favorite kinds of maids right now. It's the welcome, hello. Big shout out to the Lord Beards Twitch channel, where you can see a lot of things that we do. And shout outs to Sotek as well, who also streams both here on Twitch and on YouTube. Well, like the latex fit is like a way to make one of these, right? Like, I've seen that adapted from like specifically this kind of style, like not like the Japanese style, more like the Chinese style with like the medium length dress. They've done like different kinds of materials for these too, because you see like paraffin fits like from cheap cosplay shops. It's meant to be like linen though, like a dyed linen. Big fan of the Combat Maid though. Combat Maid sick, Skater Maid. There is of course the whole Skater Maid manga, which is sick. Hey all is dust, hi, hello. No, Combat Maid is sick. There's a few good examples, right? We have this fiction. How much caffeine are you on? None. I do not drink caffeine. I am not a caffeinated creature. I think that I have never really drank much caffeine. I don't like it. I'm kind of high vibrational frequency to begin with. Yeah, Black Lagoon. Black Lagoon has Combat Maids. This too is the culture. Where's Roberta? She's so cool. Like, this is like the long skirt kind of version, which works. The apron and so on. Adjacent to Maids and Nuns? Kinda. They're nun too adjacent, but they're sorta there, right? And I gotta say, I don't mind if we talk about nuns a little bit here on stream, but I don't want to get into the habit. Hey, anyway. The point is that Black Lagoon rules. The ADHD man runs on her own fuel. And yeah, it's Roberta from Black Lagoon. Whoa, I deserve that! She's cool, she's cool. Shout out to Freezy Pop, who is a cool creature. They rule. That pun is awful. A good pun should be awful. Vera Maid win. So, this is a true story, Leo. I held a poll a long while back about like what kinds of fits people would want to see, and Maid was like the least voted for out of all of them. I was shocked. Like I think that'd be cool, but it wound up being the least voted for in the Discord. Yeah, totally. Out of the top two, we have finished one of those. We've got some things mocked up for the delinquent fit, which is gonna be sick. Maybe someday. I'm not opposed to it. I want to do some like Warhammer themed fits also. I want to do like a war dancery type thing. You don't like Maidly, not in a bad way. I feel like I have that delinquent aspect somehow. Do I seem slovenly? Also, hello, Wesley. Hello, yeah. Maid skater man, dude. I have such a sick board. I need to like get it put together though. I have to put my trucks on it still. I got a new deck like not too long ago, and it is the coolest thing in the world, and I want to get it like fully assembled. I will do this before long. It is like a segmented snake of a deck. It's so sick. Want you in a frog suit? Like Dungeon Meshi? What? Don't frogify me. True story, true story. The 3D artist who worked on my design thought I was a frog VTuber literally the entire time. I found out when he was done that he had thought that he was making a frog. I'm not a frog, okay? I'm not. I'm not. What do you mean you mean? What does I mean? What do you mean I mean? Are you being mean? What are you getting at? Are you sure? I'm so sure. I'm sure like very few things, but I'm sure of this. Yeah, like a ponytail. Like there's a hook here. Also squat though. You got it. You got it. Yeah. All right, below parallel. Yosh. Haha. I've got like good form now. I've been doing like proper squats again for a couple of weeks now, and it's working. It's working. The peepers confused the artist. I'm known for my like confusing effect I have on people, kind of perplexing. Need a mushroom VTuber? I know a couple. I know a couple of mushroom VTubers. There is Spore Natasha, who was just here. Just Natasha. There is Moral Shroomer, who is a very cool creature. Also pops in here every so often. There's Gilly Amanita. There's Squeegee, who is a 3D artist and art teacher. Who else? They're mushroom tubers. Not that I can think of. No, a pool type VTuber? I know one of those also. I know Forrest, who's very cool. Some fun guys. Hey, hey! They are. Which of the 5 senses is the hardest to fool? My take? Scent. Aroma. Aroma is pretty challenging. If you've noticed, your computer doesn't like make things stinky. In fact, one of the like final frontiers of simulationism is aroma. So, as you might know, I have a like special thing for haunted houses and like horror walks. These Halloween-themed walkthroughs where you march along a particular route and like dudes walk out and like grab light and go blah, and there's like all sorts of spooky stuff going on. There's loud noises and flashing lights and confusing pathways and pop out holes to rattle chains and slam on things. That is a sound and visual and sensory touch experience. They have ways of making them stink, but it doesn't quite work right. Your computer too, like perfume has seen recently a resurgence in popularity because it has a certain mystique, since you can play a song you've recorded in your computer, right? You can play audio, you can show someone a photo you took of a secret place, you know? It's no longer the era where the church was able to hide music from people by not playing it outside of the cathedral, right? You can capture that audio in a little device that you keep in your pocket, you can take it out, you can play it for someone else to hear it. Not the case for aromas. A particular smell cannot be captured, and it paints a pretty strong sensory picture. Like when writing, I find it useful to draw on that kind of imagery because it is titillating, it's thought-provoking. You don't experience strange aromas with the same ease, right? Unless you got a scratch and sniff or a smell-o-vision book, exactly. Futurama predicted this. They had smell-o-vision, a giant machine that you could stick into your nostrils and huff from to experience these things. Hey, Krusty, hi, hello. How's your day? I got up late, dude. I was sleepy. I did not sleep well. That's my e-girl bath chart collection. Yeah, I'm Stanchian, yeah? One of these days, I'm gonna sell Verisimilla bathwater, and it's just gonna be a little pot of ink, like for a fountain pen. That's how we're gonna label it. We'll get there at some point. Hey Ed, hi, hello. There was the smelloscope. Oh, for like detecting faraway odors. Yeah. Futurama's good. That is my strongest, I think, Matt Groening tie. I like Life is Hell though as comics. They're pretty good. Can you put glitter to be digital ink? Maybe. Can you use like ink with glitter in it in a fountain pen? I'll mess it up. I confess, I like to think of myself as a writerly creature, a enthusiast for the arts. I have never used a fountain pen. My father owns like dozens. He loves them. I have never used one. I was always scared I would fuck up the nib. I'm very like mechanical pencil coated. I trust myself with that. If I snap it, it's fine, right? Yeah, most things would not smell great, and also they could be personal. Yeah, like I know that there's a real interpretive element to like sensory input. People all see the same object, but they sort it differently. It's a whole thing. The glitter have to be fine, very fine indeed, like our prices. Hey, hell yeah. If you're taking notes, do you prefer to write or type? So, for me, the act of taking notes is less about like having useful notes to come back to later and more about the act of encoding them. I think it is useful to have the action of writing something out. So I prefer physical written analog notes that I scrawl down with a pen or pencil. My handwriting is like illegible, but even so, I think this is good because the way your brain encodes things to long-term memory relies on having a lot of different methods of engaging with material. It's good to write things out and speak them aloud and hear them and read them. All four. I will type notes for things like a story I'm writing, an outline. I will type that up because I need to use it later, but for something I'm learning, I will write it down physically. Does that make sense? So it depends on what the notes are for. You can do it once and ruin the pen. Well, you can replace the nib. There are ways to like reconstruct the nib in the thing and repair it, but that's non-trivial and very inky. One of these days I'll be able to like write in ink like this, like, hi. Someday. I throw notes as a player to be engaged. You like write notes out and then ball them up and throw them at the GM. I'm sure the GM loves this. Everybody wants to have notes like pelted at them. Miss Vera, that's me! Hi! Hi, Cassidy. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Happy Tuesday. Shout out to this psychic refugee, this cool creature. Tactile sense is the first you learn as a baby. That's why you're concerned that less and less schools teach children to write on paper. Yeah, I agree. Especially for like new language acquisition. Like if you're learning Chinese or Japanese, it is like fucking impossible to learn the letters without writing them physically. You just won't retain it. It's not gonna happen. Hey, Krusty Speaker. Thank you so much for the 45 stream streak. That is 1/4 of 180. I am honored. Thank you so much. It's 4 times 10 plus 4 plus 1/4 of 4 more streams in a row. I am honored. Hello, VTube. Hi, Ispota. No! Okay. One sec. You know, in 2014, Jodorowsky tweeted out videos that Nicki Minaj. Yeah, Jodorowsky did this? What is the lore? Do you think in images, characters, both, or just in 3D? I primarily think in full sentences, but oftentimes, like, multiple at the same time. It's hard to explain. I think, in very rapid lines of English language, complete sentences that usually relate to one another, but that, kind of run in parallel sometimes, and I oftentimes when I'm speaking aloud am trying to keep up with that, which is why I talk so fast, because I think way faster than I talk and I read faster than I think, and I am often like racing myself. I've been told I have like pressured speech sometimes where I'm speaking very quickly, and that's because I'm trying to like not lose my place in my own thoughts. Dealing with the condition that impedes visualizing images. I used to know what that's called. It's where you can't spin the cow, right? It's where you can't see the apple in your mind's eye. I'm conjuring the apple right now. I'm rotating it. It's a beautiful apple, okay? Mine is green. Yours doesn't have to be green. But mine is. And it didn't taste very good. Yeah, Aphantasia, yeah. Similar to Fantasia, the Disney film. Put a little dude in the apple. Alright, he's waving. He's waving. The little dude's waving. But he's noticed I took a bite out of his house. He's pissed off. He's constructing a little pillbox. Alright, he's got a mortar and a little pillbox in the apple. He's defending himself. Thinking in shapeless concepts, eternally frustrated with no adequate expressive avenues. You gotta paint. Most Chinese writing's on pinyin, so many Chinese writers can't write the glyphs anymore. Yeah, dude, that's a thing. Japan is the same way. They're losing a lot of complicated kanji because they can only type them out. This is the thing. What if it was purple? I want a button for that. I'll make a button for that soon. One more squat. All right. Haha, I tipped out a camera. That's so fucking goofy. Hey, I don't read Chinese too well. I'm trying to learn a little bit. My good friend Sixie speaks Chinese. I do not. I've tried to learn the tonality. It's so hard. I can't hear it, dude. I think Chinese is harder to learn than Japanese. Whatever you say about Japanese and its challenges, it has a super orthodox grammar and it has a phonetic alphabet, right? A, I, U, E, O, Ka, Ki, Ku, Ke, Ko. Very simple. Nothing like this exists in Chinese. My homies want to play Overcooked 2. Is this a trap? This is not a trap, but you might not have a good time. I find those games so hard. They're cute, but like, I'm not good under pressure like that. I'm kind of a laid-back creature, you know? I would not call Japanese unreasonably hard. I don't know. Like, the three scripts, hiragana and katakana are just phonetic. They're not that hard. If you can hear the word, know what the word is, you just write that out. I think it's not that bad. The hard part is just vocab. How about Reciteer? Reciteer is for tax day. I'm gonna play Reciteer on the 14th because I think that's cute. I like Reciteer though. This creature's mad chill and this creature's sleepy, dude. We're getting a little bit chill with it, a little bit cool. I'm kind of keeping it easy today. I definitely had like one of my hardest nights of sleep in a while. I want to say I slept like 2 or 3 hours in the worst possible position. I was like splayed out on my futon with my knees off of it. And I woke up with my fucking legs hurting, right? The weight of my legs, like, can I like do it? Hang on. Let me get my ottoman, hang on. I'm gonna show you. We're getting physical. Ugh. Prepare for, like, physicality, okay? Alright. So. This happened. I slept like this, right? And when I woke up, wait, no, not like this, like with my fucking legs, like, hanging. And my knees locked. Like, I woke up, and the weight of my legs on my knees fucking hurt. It sucked. It's not sleep, it's a workout. Well, it felt like sleep at the time. Hey, Juju, hi. Well, I was exhausted. Like, I had a long couple of days, and I was trying to reset my sleep. Looked uncomfortable? No. It wasn't, like, so uncomfortable I couldn't get to sleep, I'll put it like that, but I woke up and did not feel good, and then I, like, could not sleep again until, like, 10 in the morning, so... That's why stream was a couple minutes late today, haha! By the way, if you want to know when stream actually starts, here is this link, wow! I ping there when I start stream. I should get a workout. I live in a gym, so... Hey, Miki's. Hi, hello. And yeah, Wolf, I locked my knees in the prone position. It sucked. I, of course, was unconscious and didn't know. Need a body pillow, not that kind, one that helps people sleep on their side? Maybe. You know... I am doing merchandise over the summer. Nah, nobody wants that. Nobody wants that, right? The plushie. Plushies are hard. Shirts are easy. Buttons are easy. Acrylics are easy. Right? 2D things in plastic are easy. Things on fabric are easy. Custom hats are kind of hard if the shape's different. If it's just a print, it's easy. Plushies are really hard. Figurines are even harder. Haven't bought a Docky in my 30 years yet. Not yet. There's people that want that. You want it out in the world? I think it's funny. Like, you could, I get to pick, like, what's on there, right? So it wouldn't be, like, crazy, but maybe. Merchandise, but it's signed dumbbells stolen from the gym. I don't think I'm allowed to sell any of the dumbbells in here. There's a couple of dumbbells, there's a lot of kettlebells, there's, like, a handful of these, like, sandbags that have weights on them. I use those to work out because of the sandbag. If I fuck up and drop it because it's made of sand, it won't hurt me. Not that I would. You'd be competing in the body pillow market in a year with a new Leon Kennedy model. Oh, that's true. Leon Kennedy is unbeatable. If you buy it first, maybe. We're gonna sell the Verisimila Cinder Block pens. I actually did find an in on 4B pencils. So, like, super dark drawing pencils. And I might do those with the cool little logo on them. Hey, Young. Hi, hello, Udwell Gamer. Vera medicine ball, you get chucked at your head. I want a medicine ball. Fuck, I should buy one. Wait. What if I had a medicine ball and I sat on it and all stream I was doing this, like, no, we shouldn't do that. Let's not do that. Maybe we'll do that. That sounds kind of fun, but no, maybe not. I have to like, that would solve the problem, because the reason I can't sit down is because I can't be on metal with magnets in it with my whole tracking setup, but it is good for your back and it is kind of fun, so, The pen could be cute too, honestly. I smell the weird ones. Are they? What do you call it then? It's like a exercise ball? Is it an exercise ball? They're both orbs. Are belly rubs good for you? I'm not sure. Are they? Do they burn calories? What if it's like really aggressive belly rubs? Is it a thing? Yoga balls? Yeah, yoga balls. I can do a little yoga. I do yoga when I stretch. By pinning your heartbeat. Oh, thank you, Smiley. Yeah, I want to get pins made. I want to get this thing made into a pin. / buttons. So that's going to happen. I think that'd be cool. It's kind of a cool look, right? I think that'll work. In regard to paying $30 shipping? Oh, no. Hopefully shipping's not crazy. I've never looked into anything like this, though. We'll see. Should sell green lantern rings? Yeah? What power would that be? Hey, Arctic Phoenix. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, hello. I'm Vera Sevilla, like verisimilitude. I am a variety streamer. I am a thing maker. I am a virtual creature coming to you live from the fourth wall where we're talking about stuff and hanging out. TM. Thank you so much for the raid. Big shout outs. To sleep in any fucked up position power. I'm not sure I want to curse you with that. Should sell unofficial Green Lantern merch. Yeah, I'm gonna open up a Marvel Comics dropshipper. Hey Manny, hi, hello. The verisimile revolver that shoots 4 bullets. Interesting. I did have an in to sell like verisimile branded shivs. I know a guy who works corrections and has an in on like used shivs. You guys want to buy some used shivs with a sticker on them? Apparently, it's like a real thing we can do. Used? I mean confiscated. Not all of them are used. If it's considered evidence, they can't lose it. So. Probably, yeah, lightly used. We could do this. Veristimile heart necklaces that open up. Oh my god. Wait, like this. You open up the heart necklace, the locket. And it's this. It's Bingus, my beloved. And then suddenly, before you know it, appearing before you is your summoned beast. You conjure into being Bingus, or whoever this is, my anonymous companion. This could happen. Imagine the power that you could have with an official verisimile, totally not Bingus heart locket. You have this for defense to protect your magic def, right? This gives you like a powerful spirit. And then you have the official verisimile shiv for offense. And you're ready to go. You're set. Bingus makes Mr. Bigglesworth upset. I think Bingus mogs Mr. Bigglesworth, sorry. Why are his eyes censored like a member of the Special Forces? Bingus was active in a couple of operations recently that he can't talk about, so he's taken a little bit to be on the down low. We gotta respect his wishes. The Witness Protection Program. Redacted, my beloved, +2. Oh god, we should watch Austin Powers at some point. I think it'd be fun when the James Bond game comes out to watch some Bond movies and possibly all of the Austin Powers ones. I do like adaptations, right? We played ages back some of the Indiana Jones games and watched some of the movies. That was cool. That was cool. Spiral flying levels are ass. I believe that. I believe that. My goodness. The first one may not have aged well. I think it aged just fine. She said with full confidence and no context. I like those though. I think they're funny. I'm a Mike Myers enjoyer. I'm also a James Bond enjoyer. A fan of these things. A fan of these things. Bingus did an op versus the island. Oh my god. What island are we talking about now, huh? The Shiv's a trap card. I feel like I probably shouldn't sell the Shiv. That seems like a good way to like get liability. Yo, the fembots go hard. The fembots are awesome. That's gonna be my new design, right? It's like pop, pop, pop. Look forward to it. Awesome, awesome. You know that Bingus backwards is Sun Big because he's our big sunshine. Almost. Hey, Godzilla Rex. You're here at the fourth wall. Whoa! If you got here from Lorebeards, hi, I'm also part of the Lorebeards. I also stream separate from Lorebeards. I do lots of things. Hello. The boob stream now with machine gun titties. Oh my god. The boob stream is filling out. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I think we've stocked together a lot of ridiculous stuff, so that'll be cool. That'll be cool. The 500% viewer increase, you think? Off of the machine guns? I don't know. Yeah, I too love telling lies online. Lots of fun. During our D&D stream yesterday, we made everything up and nobody noticed. Okay, not true. Yeah, hi from Sotech segment. I'm on with Ross on Mondays, and then I also take part in the book club when we do that. Yeah, I love spreading misinformation online. Lots of fun. Big fan of this. We could do that. I want to like do more proper movie nights because I enjoyed watching Thunderbolt Fantasy, but it took forever. So I don't want to do like an entire run through just episodes of a thing. Maybe we'll do Dragon Ball still because I like that, but I think that movies is like standalone things are easier to work with usually. That's my vague sensibility about this stuff. Also felt I may have fallen asleep at my desk not too long ago. These things happen. We should do a Verisimilus stream watch along. I have some of my earliest streams, and they're very funny. Cause like my first streams from like a million years back, back in the far off realm of like 2022, I did like 10 streams and then took a break for a few years. That was a whole other era of Vera, and it's kind of cute to look back on. Already finished it? Yeah, what I know. We finished it like not too long ago. I want to say like maybe a few weeks? Question mark? Oh, every stream react to the previous, it's like keep nesting them like a Matryoshka dolls, and then before long, the stream will look like this. Whoa, it's Vera over there! I did put on a different voice, yeah, because like, I had this idea that VTubing had to be like really cutesy, and I was like, hi everybody, hi, I'm Vera, wow, we're gonna play Pokemon today, hi, wow, okay, I like Pokemon, and it was like that the whole time, and I could not do that for long, so I abandoned that, and now I'm projecting, dude, which I prefer. This is a little comfortable, a little more comfortable. I wound up like lowering my voice instead. I miss old Vera. Yeah, me too. Where did she go? Where did that Vera go? Free her. Free her. Yeah, like, at this point, like, the way I talk on stream is closer to how I talk in my classroom, so... Anyway. Vera out. You can't fight Gold Experience Requiem. I have to! Hey, DX Nomad. Hi, hello. You're doing gamer. Young old Vera. Oh my god. Yeah, I try. I just think it'd be fun. Our final projects are gonna be fun. Sounds like the Valley Girls said, "Dog." Oh, that's a cute character. Wait a minute. I like that. All right. I'll be back in a little bit. Give me 3 minutes to take a quick break. It's top of the hour, and then we'll talk about the so-called age-old VTuber program and the meta. Because it's an interesting thing. It's been freeing to, like, not do that. I'll put it like that. All right, back in a sec. Hey, Huggy Chainsaw. I will get water also. Thank you. BRB in 3. Hello, Horseplinko fans. Welcome back to the #1 24/7 Horseplinko stream on the internet, where we play Horseplinko, talk about the Horseplinko meta, and investigate the concepts inherent to Horseplinko. Hello, I'm your host, Horseplinko. Yeah! Hi. Welcome back from ads. Hi. Let's go gambling, 826 unit. Hello. No more Horseplinko, never again. So yeah, the VTuber meta, as they say. I don't know, like, I was a fan of a couple of VTubers early on, and what like really got me into it was Girl DM, who definitely did not have like a super bubbly and kawaii presentation, and she was sort of my impetus to like start 3D tubing and stuff. So I dropped like trying to like put on a crazy voice after that because I couldn't do it, dude. So I know DX no matter. You're the awesome person on the screen. Up here, it's you! Hey Trent, hi, hello. You're doing okay, right? What is Horse Plinko? Horse Plinko is a nonsensical video game where you drop like jiggly horses and play Plinko. That's like a whole thing. Hey Trent, hope you're well. So yeah, I'm getting by. I was a little sleepy today, doing my best. I've been having a cool little time though. I've been finally pulling out of my like deadline saga, which is awesome. I have some new tabletop things starting up that I'm super stoked about. We're finally playing Pokemon again. Howdy 07. And hey, hi, hello Foxy boy, no. Yeah, though my Pokemon tabletop game is starting up after 4 years, which has been amazing. Yeah, though, I was really, like, condensing myself for that. I was like, hi, oh, well, Pokemon, we should be nice to Pokemon. No, don't be mean to the Pokemon. And I've become a little bit edgier, I think. I've gotten a little more comfortable. I'm no longer, like, compressing myself. I'm letting it all hang out, dude. Like, eh. I'm pretty sure you can find my old VODs on the YouTube if you look. They should be there somewhere. For the distilled Vera. Wait, which is the distilled Vera, huh? Is this distilled Vera? And yeah, Plinko is like that game from The Price is Right. Every VTuber becomes some version of themselves. Well, I'd never been like live in front of people before, right? Like before that, I had been in front of people live during my school play in 4th grade. And during one like performance for a band, I sang in front of people once, and that's like different, right? Tell us what's going on in the Pokemon tabletop. Sure, yeah, we are on our way to our 6th gym battle right now in the northeast corner of the custom region, which I will try and pull up an image of if I can find it. I sent one recently to some friends. Yeah, I was telling Catherine about it not too long ago. See if I can find the fucking thing I posted. I'm scrolling. Grr. I know I did this somewhere. But it is a custom region called the Nice region. All the areas are named after different types of stone. It's fucking awesome, different minerals and so on. And we, in our first session back, had a sort of tutorial battle to learn the new version of the system against a investigator who wanted us to tell her in detail what we've been up to recently, in which we, the answer is not a lot for 4 years, but the deep war is that our trainers have been involved with a few incidents involving the local team, who's sort of our Team Rocket analog, and also, it seems are suspected to have met some conspicuous regional legends who we indeed have. We've had a brief contact with one of the legendary Pokemon, because we're like more than halfway through the region. You gotta like brush up against them with the story structure of these things. It's been very cute though. So I'm playing a character from Alola who was born in the Orange Islands. It's been very sweet. I can't find, here it is. All right, this is the original version of the map. We have a new one that is in the style of the video games as well. Where the fuck is my browser stuff layer? What is this? Is this the... Here it is. This is it. Cool. So right now we're here. This is the Mylonite secure zone up here. And we're like right here, going from the port on the eastern part of the map all the way up here. And right now, having been told that there's like some activity, this like migration brought on by some illegal mining activity, we are detouring west to here, the Condor Depression. So we're on our way to our 6th gym badge, but are detouring. It's very cool. We're trying to like touch on the ecology elements of Pokemon, the way that local legends tie into it. It's cool. It's cool. Orange Islands? Yeah. The Orange Islands are an anime-only location near Kanto, which became the Sevi Islands in the Leaf Green Fire Red games. Distill the Variegate, the Moonshine Variedrink. What system? Pokeroll. Pokeroll is really good. I would recommend it. They came out with 3.0 recently. 3.0 is not available on this site and is not complete, but it is pretty cool and is quite well balanced. So there is stuff going on there. I can send you the 3.0 PDF, the in-progress one, in Discord if you like. How many squats so far? I don't know. I don't know anything. Math is hard. Well, the Sevi Islands sort of adapted the idea of them, but the Orange Islands are sort of like a different place. It's a little... Because, like, the Orange Islands in the anime had their own championship, but they were anime only, and Ash won. Ash won the Orange Islands League, which is, like, almost non-canonical. Hey, Toka. Hi, hello. Group played Pokemon Tabletop United. I've heard okay things about that, but not like crazy good. Pokeroll is cute though. It's basically a White Wolf system. It's basically a vampire-esque system. Hey, Shock, what up? What's poppin'? What's crack-a-lackin'? Read well. 4 squats, oh boy. My poor tummy. No, I don't want this. No, I don't want this. I ate lots of food right before stream. No, be nice to me. Real ramble hours? Yeah, a little bit. I did not sleep well last night. Orange Islands of Fever games like Ash 1. Oh god, not coma theory, dude. Why do you eat so much food? I mistakenly thought that like eating food would make me less tired. That was not the case. I also needed to sleep when I got home. So, haha. 6 squats? No, actually, 7 squats. Instead of 6 squats, it's 7 squats. Get it? Get it? You get it? It's like 6, but then, right? Hey, thank you for the cheer. Hell yeah. Finish your first Deadlock skin mod? Oh, hell yeah. I saw a skin for like a bunny suit for basically every character. So that's very cool, very cool. I will be installing some of those. We're staring. Hey. Hi. Check this out. You ever seen this before? Look. Wow. This is my concentration face. This is how I walk in. I'm focused right now. I'm contemplating all sorts of stuff. I've widened my field of view to better ponder the universe's mysteries. Alright, let me do like 8 squats, hang on. What food? Hey Ivan, I had a burger, I had a single cocktail, which was a sort of orange Fanta and vanilla based thing with rum. And then I had a milkshake. So about 2,000 calories, my one meal for the day. Instead of toggle, I just do that. It hurts though. Took a lot of practice. Horse coded? No, it's you. You're horsing around. Horseplay, horseplay. You're one of the universe's mysteries. Thanks, I get that a lot. I like the Orange Islands though. I wanted to play a character who was like a miniature professor. So her parents are like researchers who spend a lot of time in the ecology of coastal areas. And she herself has been like boating around since she was super little. And she's Pokemon adventuring. It's been cute, it's been cute. It's a 2-player campaign, so it's like very tight, which is nice, very focused, and it's been a good time. I can strongly recommend Pokeroll. It's good. Strong Vera, I try. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Hey, alright. Hi. What team does the mini professor have? I will tell you. 9. Alright. Shut up. If I want to get strong, I have to do this with weight. This, like, is not weighted. Hey, Shival, goodbye! Thank you for the 45 stream streak. That is 1/4 of 180 streams in a row. I am honored. Thank you so much, gamer. Oh god, one more. Hello, Siva. Hello. If your joints, legs, and spine. I gotta get strong, though. Oh, yeah. That means Shival had 44 streams on 4/4, which is actually crazy. All right, let's get low. Ready? Gotta trust me at the form. How old are they? They are 17. They're both 17. We wanted to keep the tone of the game like very close to the anime, so the characters don't swear. They don't get in like bad trouble. It's very cute. It's very cute. Right now, my character, the mini Pokemon professor, is Yzma, aka Izzy Ginkgo, is her Alolan Marowak, her Ace, Tapu, that's a Raka, her Marowak, Tapu, her Ivysaur, Jewel, spelled Jewel, like a Jewel, like the energy source, her Rotom, she's got Rill, her cute little Salandit. She's got Anna, a Feebas, and she has Scarpali, who is her Gligar. That is the team. Not Jewel, not J-U-U-L. Gorkrog, not as of yet, not as of yet. It's a fun team, though. Don't vape Pokemon, be nice to them. The only Pokemon that vapes is Galarian Weezing. It's a fairy type, producing that smog, dude. Don't vape your Rotom. Alright, I want you to imagine Rotom vape form. Ghost Poison. Don't vape Ghastly. Don't vape Castform. None of you guys passed the training license. Using my Torkoal Hotbox? No! Did a Travis touchdown Philly skin? Oh, fuck yeah. I'm curious. I love Travis. I'm a big No More Heroes enjoyer. I'm still playing through Travis Strikes Again right now. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, there's our custom Pelipper for the region. We have a regional variant Pelipper and a few others for Nice. It's been cute, it's been cute. Hey, Wolvera. Hi. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, don't forget, you can try once a year to skip the league by doing the quiz, at least in Kanto. I like a lot of the anime lore. It's been fun to synthesize the tone of the mangas with the anime with the games, because they're all pretty different. Like, Lusamine from Alola. I was talking about this with some friends recently. There are like 4 different versions of her. In the games, in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, she's kind of misunderstood, kind of been through a lot. In Sun and Moon, she's kind of a bad mother, kind of irresponsible. In the anime, she's super nice. And in the manga, she's like a monster. So, there's a lot of different vibes going on. Like in the Pokemon Adventures manga, the gym leaders are getting crucified. Literally. Pokemon are getting like impaled and cut in half and stuff. People are getting hyper beamed off of buildings. It's crazy. All the gym leaders are evil. It's a whole thing. Took some liberties? Hell yeah. No, you got it. I want to see though. I'm curious. I'm Midlock Enjoyer. I play right now in Oracle 5, so like I'm not great, but I'm up there. I'm like above average. The manga is so good. I am a manga truther. Strong recommendation. I'm kind of new here, so I must ask something only someone like you can answer. The Powerpuff Girls versus the Avengers. As a matter of fact, this was sort of explored because Dexter's Lab had a play on the Avengers. I forget their name, but there was like a stand-in for the Avengers in Dexter's Lab. And Powerpuff Girls and Dexter, I think, were both part of the Cartooniverse, which had crossover, right? Like, am I right about this? I believe they were shared. So there was the Association of World Supermen, right? This is on the wiki, the Epic Powerpuff Girls wiki. Yeah. And they won. They bodied those guys. I know that the Powerpuff Girls, of course, easily beat them. Yeah, Major Glory, right. And they had this guy. I remember this guy here. This guy's design is kind of goated though. Like, actually. This is sick. They nailed this. Dexter's Lab. No, it's both. It's a shared universe. Like, these guys connected those two verses. So, Dexter's Lab and Powerpuff Girls are a shared zone. They got sued? I don't think it got sued. I think they were allowed somehow. I love this guy. He's so good. They had like a purple Hulk also. So it was like a full thing. Well, yeah, like actual power scaling always comes down to like whatever makes the story more fun, but I liked this guy. I like this whole like lineage thing. It was cute. I like these. Dexter's was kind of based though. This is Homelander. Mexican 007. This is Homelander. Bless his heart. Remember Crunk? I do remember Crunk. I think about that one episode of Dexter's Lab a lot where they had a kid send in a tape. He sent in like a tape he recorded at home of the plot to an entire episode, and they just animated it, the whole thing. And yeah, Major Glory was a good guy. They were all nice guys. Yeah, Macho Man, fuck yeah. Imagine you have broken Emma's toy. What can you say to make her feel better? Homelander. I think about this a lot. Oh, actually, I guess it's cool. The beard episode. I think about the importance of the beard being on the inside as a member of the lore beards, right? Because the real beard is the beard in your heart. Because I can't grow a beard. Sorry. Homelander. Yeah, this kid put like a lot of love into obliterating Emma here, whose toy was broken. Shoutouts to the fucking Homelander power-up in that weird RPG game I played last week. That was a thing. Yeah, my heart is shrouded in beard, which is dangerous. I need hospital. Help. Those little girls committed aggravated assault. The Powerpuff Girls were fucking scary. You tried growing a beard? Maybe if I try really hard, if I like focus all of my power, I'll do it. I don't know. I've never like, Are there like liniments I can use? If I like, can I order like beard oils? Is that a thing? Then I'll finally belong. I'll finally be good at lore. God. Some kind of lotion, perhaps. Mullet cardio. Mullet cardio is insane. What is that? Is that like a new method? Are we inventing like hairstyle workouts? Minoxidil in a dream. Oh my god. No, Powerpuff Girls slap. They're strong. I think Powerpuff Girls like clear everything. Introduce the Powerpuff Girls to power scaling arguments to ruin them. Powerpuff Girls one-shot Naruto. Fuck you. Take your hairballs and turn them into beard. Just like remove it from here, like put it here. That would look so fucking cursed. Hey Bloods, hi. They didn't clear Broccoli. Alright, Broccoli is pretty strong though. Me though, I'd win. I actually like Broccoli. Does that mean that I beat the Powerpuff Girls? Like, do I like have the advantage there? Am I like one tier above? Does that count as a feat? How do power scaling feats work? What's the method? Who do the Powerpuff Girls and Goku team up to beat in a crossover as animated by Studio Trigger? The Powerpuff Girls and Goku versus... It would have to be Arale. If it were Goku Arale. The one way Goku can beat Arale from Dr. Slump is by bringing his own superpowered little girls. Oh, I remember the mutant broccoli. That's scary. I counter with Kirby. Oh, that's cute. Who could out-eat Goku? Kirby. That's about it. Where's the mutant broccoli man? These guys, like, low-key fucking scared me. I found this, like, really morbid. I didn't like this episode. This was disturbing. Like, I like broccoli, right? I could not eat broccoli for a while after this. I thought they, like, were very creepy in their way. I didn't want to, like, think about broccoli having a face, you know? Like, I enjoyed this stuff. Hello, Jub. Hi, Jub. Hi. The cockroaches? I don't. I must, like, memory hold that. I'm scared of bugs, dude. Mojo Jojo took the avatar of Xeno if you had intention. I like JoJo. My favorite Powerpuff Girls fact is that JoJo is literally based on one of those old DC Comics Lex Luthor manuals, like the Lex Luthor stole 40 cakes thing. His like super labored way of explaining everything is based on it exactly. Like, Mojo Jojo, who would explain his language to make clear what he is saying, to elucidate for the listeners what he thinks. Like, all of that is based off of the, like, Lex Luthor 40 cake stealing stuff, just repetition. It's so good, it's so good. What's on him? Him is fucking amazing. Him is so good. Him is the only, like, actually scary character in all of the Powerpuff Girls. It's actually kind of crazy how they put literal Satan in the show. They made him kind of frilly, but he is him. He's Himothy. No, him is terrifying. No, him has aura. Easily, like, the genuinely scariest, like, member of their villain roster. Like, by a mile. No, him is the GOAT. The demon from Cow and Chicken? Oh, that's Red Guy. The demon from Cow and Chicken is Red Guy, who has an incredible ass. Insane. Look at that tush. Can I show this on Twitch? Is this allowed? Can I, like, let's censor these. Too hot to handle. Can't have that, sorry. Red Guy's a little too spicy. Hey Vera, thoughts on the episode where Bubbles defeats a monster by tearing off its horn and shoving the back of its head through the mouth and red blood does spill? Bubbles had that animal instinct. Bubbles was kind of sick with it. Like, Buttercup is a punk, right? Bubbles is a killer. Bubbles is like queen of the animal kingdom. The reason she can talk to squirrels is because she is the dominant presence on the food chain on the planet. Fear her. Be in awe of her. Also, shout outs to Salty Jub, who is a very cool creature. Amazing artist, good bean. Please investigate her. Cow and Chicken was a trip. An episode with the Butch Pike Revolution ate their carpet. I don't remember that. Wait a minute. Huh? I believe you though. I always think like Ren and Stimpy. I fucking loved Ren and Stimpy. So one of my like convention fits is literally my Ren and Stimpy shorts, which don't have pockets, which is the worst ever, but they're so cute. They got banned. I wonder why. They snuck one too many gags through. Bubbles is like the archetype for Squirrel Girl. I guess Squirrel Girl came first though. Hey Wise, yeah, Powerpuff Girl talk. We're discussing the lore. We're getting that cartoony. I'm kind of tuning myself. Did Vera start the game yet? No. Wait, was there a game? Hey, Makayaku. We're doing a little gamer. Hi. I believe you it's a real episode. That sounds like a real thing. We play games in the stream? Do we? There's like games sometimes, right? They were called the Carpet Munchers. I had to approve that comment, Grapes. I had to approve that. Could the professor be the Emperor of Mankind? Well, we know the Emperor of Mankind went through many different phases of life, that he tried on a lot of different identities, he explored different parts of society. It could be that the Powerpuff Girls were an early attempt at making the custodies. Could be the case. What do you think of that lore? We've now unified the Powerpuff Girls verse and Warhammer 40k. Hey Zed, thank you so much for the 10 streak. I am honored. You're a little gamer. Hello. Vera, important question. Would you rather explode in popularity or explode in real life? Yo, I'm about to blow up and take the eastern seaboard with me. Whoa! Hi, Sumamigo. Hello. Hope you're doing well. The Bubbles heresy. The Bubbles heresy goes crazy. Wait a minute. We need this. We need to like get this commissioned somewhere. Ow! Would the girls be sisters of silence? The girls would never be silent. Bubbles is the loyalist. Yeah. Whoa! Oh my god, dude. Fucking Blossom is Lorgar. Imagine. What if? Help me. No! Alright, we're adding cooldowns. We're adding cooldowns to your DMs. It's time. You win. I forfeit. White flag. I'm waving it. Edit. Save. It's time. Anyway. We're the fourth Powerpuff Girls. Oh yeah, their sister who's like crazy yoked. I forget her name though. We used it for squats. Squats are restricted otherwise. Yeah, she was like a little misshapen. She was like very they weren't nice to her. I didn't like that episode. That was not nice. Is she absolutely Robin? I did not. Wasn't that like part of the April Fool's stuff though? There was like April Fool's Maxi Zeus and stuff. Oh yeah, and Murdoch. Wait a minute. That means that Dexter's lab shares a universe with the gorillas, And if Samurai Jack is related to the professor, which I think is entirely possible, because boy, do they look similar. The gorillas share a verse with Samurai Jack, which means that Del the Funky Homo Sapien shares a universe with Samurai Jack, which means that... What does that mean? It means Aku could be a Gorillaz fan. It does. It does. We got there. We got to the point. We get to the lore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How do we get to Colombo from here? I believe in us. We can make it. Just one more thing, Mr. Aku. For a shape-shifting master of darkness, you forgot about one loophole in your plan. A foolish samurai warrior named Samurai Jack. I will. Thank you, thank you. That's the fourth one. I did not watch Z. I didn't watch the new stuff. I don't know the lore. I'm out of date. Ever play Hunt Showdown? Yeah, I have. I don't love it though. So like, as you may know, I need to be like constantly stimulated. Samurai Jack, Hunt Showdown rather, has a lot of like slow-paced crawling. It's a very stealth-based game, and then the time to kill is like instant. I love the aesthetic. I think it is one of the prettiest games ever made. But I am not like crazy about it. I've enjoyed Marathon. Marathon is also beautiful and is the only game I think to have like better menus than Hunt Showdown, because like Hunt Showdown's design is so good. The icons for the skills like should be sold as t-shirts, and they are. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Know that Rosemary from Hong Kong Fooey is the receptionist. I did not know that. Man, the Gorillaz are so cool. I have not heard the whole new Gorillaz album yet. 1, 2. I'd like to. The Holy Mountain. 3, 4. I've heard like a few tracks and liked them, but I'm not like up on the whole thing. It's good. All right, excellent. Their last like super feature heavy track I wasn't crazy about. Top form, thank you. And I'm making it 5, 6, 7. Get it. It's like a epic meme. Guy that thinks Dragon Ball fell off at the start of Z, but recaptured its spark with the promotional Dragon Ball Heroes anime. Dragon Ball Heroes, the only Dragon Ball media I've not seen any of. Catch you later, Ivan. Keep it real. Have a good one. I saw like 2 episodes and on YouTube. It was not good. Oh my god. How do you feel about the final season? I've not seen it. I have not seen the final season of Samurai Jack. Fake fan. Poser. Is it the fan service one? I don't know about that. It's the violent one. It's the one that has like proper gore and stuff. Because it was no longer on Cartoon Network like mainline. I want to see it. So pleasantly surprised to hear good things about the new album. Oh, yeah, me too. I liked the songs that hurt. Most of them. Like, the first one to release, The Happy Dictator. I loved The Happy Dictator. I loved the vibe, I liked the aesthetic, I liked the sound. I liked the one frame where Murdoch's penis showed up in the music video. All of that was very good. I did not like one of the feature songs that released afterward. And yeah, sub icons now. We're getting fancy. Wahahaha. Murdoch was hanging brain, yes. There is a music video for The Happy Dictator with a slideshow in the background, and for one frame, he's full out. Like, I don't know how else to say it. Hey, Sensei Fox out. Hi, hello. Hope you're keeping it real, gamer. You know Scaramouche? I've heard tell of Scaramouche. I'm gonna watch the new season of Samurai Jack. We started watching like a little bit of it a while back in my tabletop zone because it's fucking lit, and also because Primal finished recently, and Primal is really good, and also by Gennady Tartakovsky, if you don't know. Hey, John. Hi, hello. How's best girl in non-existent existence? I'm doing all right. I was sleepy today. I was a sleepy critter. I was a tired bean. As being a sleepy creature, but I'm doing pretty good. Hope you are too. Had a lot of fun talking about D&D's influence yesterday on Lordbeards. Had some time off last week. Have some more time off this month, which is awesome. Getting out of deadline land. Love some Gennady. Hell yeah, cultured. We're talking about like Powerpuff Girls and Samurai Jack and whatnot. Oh yeah, there was a caveman in Dexter, wasn't there? And like Spear's a nice guy. Spear's a pretty good dude. He's like very chill. He's like a laid back kind of individual. So I can see that. I think he'd do great with Dexter. Very chill. Yeah, he is. He literally is. Okay. He's nice. Vera has a type. Do tell, yeah? I got a type now? You think my type is literal caveman? Is it the lore? It's always Powerpuff Girls and Dexter and Samurai Jack and never Camp Lazlo. Camp Lazlo with the fucking 11th hour like psychological horror twist. Camp Lazlo, which like turns out like an episode of fucking Criminal Minds. Camp Lazlo is creepy in retrospect. It's a horror show. It does, it does. Primal and Gorilla's shared universe. Oh man. They can do morbid stuff, like put Fang's skeleton on display in Murdoch's lobby. Speaking of Tarkovsky, Mr. D6, 2004 Clone Wars. 2004 Clone Wars is maybe the best Star Wars has ever looked. It's up there. The cartoon was just so good. I know the 3D show was like well written. I did not like the look as much. I think to make 3D look good, you need to have a very refined style for it, you know? Haha, haha. Anyway. Yeah, Rocco's was the whole thing also! Rocco's is cool. There's good shit going on. Yeah, Grievous got his flowers there. Grievous is among my favorite characters in anything ever. I saw this post recently that argued that General Grievous is the archetypal, like, human fighter, despite not being a human or really a fighter. Because think about it. He is a non-magic user in a setting that has tons of crazy feats and powers. He is a dual wielder than quad wielder. He is super popular despite any insistence against that by the creators. He's so good. Do a barrel I could spin. Haha. Hey, Millie Mixie. Hi. You know, gamer. No, Grievous is fucking awesome. He's so cool. He's also salting the retcon. Don't let him retcon. Don't let him take it from you. Grievous is dope. We appreciate General Grievous being like super angry all the time, coughing and hacking, having his innards hang out. This is good. This is good. I like a character who's just like really good at their job. Grievous is that, dude. Would you General Grievous? Can you turn it blue? Well, Vera, the redeems to turn it blue only work on Twitch right now. I might be able to add commands on YouTube. We're still like working on YouTube integration though, because YouTube's chat systems are not very good. So there's been a little bit of work there. Sci-fi drizzed, oh my god. Not as often imitated. Just got out of the shower, gotta shoot. You shot a spider with what? Huh? Huh. Cad Bane was so cool. Don't worry, they're bringing back not Cad Bane in the new Star Wars show. They're bringing back a guy that looks just like Cad Bane but isn't. So you'll get that, I guess. That's a real thing, by the way. When are they bringing back Sora's Bandim? When are they bringing back Glup Shido? When are they tagging in Glup Shido? Wait for episode 10 starring Glup Shido. As played by Danny DeVito. He is the new Skywalker. Rey's adopted son is going to be Danny DeVito. A little marketable plushie Jedi who's a Jawa mixed with a Porg. Okay? And he's going to be voiced by Danny DeVito, who's going to have a droid played by Tenacious D's very own Jack Black as his companion. Because they already had Jack Black in The Mandalorian for some reason, but they're bringing him back as a new character. XD67, who's going to be like the wacky droid companion who also like has all of the blaster skills, but hits like droid vapes. And then Danny DeVito, the Porg Jawa, and XD67 are gonna go on a life-affirming journey to fight Palpatine again, who somehow returned again in episode 10. Episode 11, directed by M. Night Shyamalan. "12 was gonna be David Lynch, but then he died. R.I.P. David Lynch. Anyway, we deserve a Jawa Jedi. I don't disagree. I fucking love Jawa. Like, real talk, I think they're great. I think they're great. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Yo, David Lynch Star Wars would actually save us, by the way. Hey, hero. I woke up from my nap unlike you. Come on, come on. Who is David Lynch? David Lynch is one of the visionary directors of all time. Lynch was the director of Twin Peaks, for example. Lynch was the creator of the hit YouTube series, the David Lynch Weather Report, which ran during COVID and had strippers on. David Lynch was a pretty cool guy. I recommend his work. Yeah, true story. I showed my mother, I showed my mother Eraserhead. One time when she came to visit me in college, I was like, "Hey mom, you wanna watch a movie? You wanna watch a movie with your loving child?" And she was like, "Sure, sweetie, let's watch a movie." And I put on Eraserhead and she did not like it. And she was like, Vera, please turn off Eraserhead. And I said, "No, mother, we have to watch Eraserhead." And she made a really unpleasant face the entire time. She was not a fan of the baby. I think there was basically no part of Eraserhead she enjoyed. That was one of my favorite watch-alongs of a movie ever. I apologize to my mom. Eraserhead is a movie about a guy with like really funny hair and his deformed baby, and it's like a surrealist black and white nightmare show, which is not really too flattering toward parents in general. It is sort of an experimental film. It is ugly to look at. It is loud. They live in an apartment next to a train station. It's a whole thing. Hey, Bug at the Rug. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate the support. Hope you're doing all gamer. It's a little too real. I specialize in things that are too real or too realistic. Ha 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 ha. I get it, because yeah. Believe it or not, Eraserhead is my most spiritual film. Elaborate on that. No. R.I.P. David Lynch. I'm also a fan of David Cronenberg. I still have my ticket stubs from my Crimes of the Future. The new one, not the old one. The old one... Cronenberg is an interesting guy because he named 2 of his movies the same thing. And one of them is about, like, body horror and, like, recreational surgery. And the other one is about, like, the plot of Lisa. Hey, Chazla. Hi. Yo, streamer, Catch? Is that a bomb? Or is that the bomb? Hey, La Bomba! Hey, Victus. Hi. As good as Eco Heart for fuck-ass answers. I think my favorite fuck-ass answers are definitely produced, like, oh man, so fucking, oh my god, the deep lore is, oh man, so, okay, I'm finding the interview, this is recent, so, like, one of my favorite interview answers was, like, not too long ago. Yoko Taro, like, was talking to somebody about, like, Drakengard additional lore, and he gave, like, the hardest cop-out I've ever heard. They asked some, like, Nardwar-level deep cut, and he, like, said, can't we talk about new stuff, please? After sweating for, like, 2 minutes. I respect that. It's a random bomb. Uh-oh. I'm the bomb? Wait, I'm the bomb. About to blow up and, detonate, I guess. Can't trust those Innsmouthers. Dude, fucking Lovecraft. We've talked about Lovecraft a little bit. He was, like, a whole thing. My favorite, like, Lovecraft story is they renamed the bar near me in Portland that was called Lovecraft. Because, like, the, goth bar with the, latex and leather knights, like, nearest to me was renamed from Lovecraft to the Coffin Club because he became controversial. This was the same year the Lovecraft Award was renamed. Hey, Hardcore Explore Animated, thank you. Yeah, I'm an animated creature. I, of course, have a fully 3D setup and am full body tracked. Haha. Cool, right? Cass, come on. Let's be nice. Wubcraft. Wow, it's Wubcraft. It sounds like a fucking Minecraft mod. Gothicraft. Oh my god. The Kawaii Court Dumpster Producer, dude. Darkwave Lovecraft beats from the deep. It's like Death Clock's Fish album. Printed on water. Notices horrors from beyond human comprehension. Ooh, what's this? Head explodes. Avatar's cute. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're gonna be cuter. Hang on. Ready? Wow! Hi! Does that work? Is that cuter? Hang on. Anyway. Stretch, you got it. Yeah, the Lovecraft, well, like, Lovecraft was a victim of, like, his mother in part, and also, his real problem was that he was, like, a super neurodivergent guy whose special interest became, like, race science, and that is a recipe for going really crazy. He mellowed out later in life. A little, but, not like a super nice guy, no. Ugh. Well, yeah, he's become, like, very controversial recently because people have been discussing all of the stuff that he put in those things that he wrote, and it's like, ooh, Clops, how was your day? And then you explode into tentacles or whatever. Ah, Moe. We talked to Mike Mason recently in the podcast, the creator of the recent editions of Cthulhu, Call of Cthulhu, the RPG. I see we're all, like, really locked in on the cat. We're not gonna talk about Lovecraft's cat today, thank you. That's 3 or 4 mentions of Lovecraft's cat now. We're racking them up. Still not gonna talk about it though. In a podcast? Sure am, yeah. I'm part of the Lorebeards podcast, where I, together with Ross Watson, talk about role-playing games. And we do the book club there also. I'm part of that with Lindsay. It's a fun time. It's a fun time. Lorebeards is cool. We got rated a bit ago by Ryan, World Master of Sotek, doing AMA while Andy is away. Hey, Sank, thank you so much for 55 streams. Yo, I appreciate this very much. I just need 1/4 of 220. I am honored. I am honored. 1/8 of 440. It is a portentous number. Thank you so much. I'm honored. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Hi. Yig, the father of serpents, is pretty chill. There are some chill Lovecraft gods. Like, it's Azathoth who's the dreaming idiot, right? That's literally me. That's literally me. Hope you're as well. I had a slow start today. I was sleepy. I was a sleepy critter. Once in a while, I have a hard time getting out of bed. I did not sleep well. The lore is, I slept like 3 hours like this, right? In this posture. And my fucking legs, like all of my weight went on my knees and they locked out and I woke up like hurting. And then I could not sleep again till like 10 a.m. I'm doing my best. Oh, Rats in the Walls is great story. There are a lot of fucking awesome Lovecraft stories, seriously. Like, his work is worth reading. Like, it's hard to recommend Rats in the Walls because of the cat, but it's a good story. Like, that's the problem, right? It's tough with writers like Lovecraft, you know? What's easy to recommend is The Yellow Wallpaper, which is a short story by a woman who was one of his contemporaries, which is about a lady who is checked into a so-called wellness institute to get some air, to recover her constitution. And I believe that was one of the inspirations behind the enduring legacy of the King in Yellow. So, strong rec there. You can read it online also. Would you recommend Nismeth? Yeah, it's interesting. Like, you gotta just be prepared when reading Lovecraft, because his style is not like... I would not call Lovecraft's style tight or like good necessarily. He does a lot of rambling, like crazy rambling. Oh yeah, I did a whole talk on Death of the Author, which is on my YouTube actually, which I cut down from a talk during, I think, like, Romeo is Dead, about, like, primarily Lovecraft, and, like, that's kind of separation, but also, like, J.K. Rowling and stuff. I think it is an important conversation to have, because there's a lot of interesting stuff, right, that you won't read if you want to, like, fully dodge objectionable things. Like, in the tabletop sphere, there are a bunch of White Wolf books that have material that I would say is both poorly thought out and offensive, and aside from those, the books do some interesting things. Like, it's still worth reading that if you're, like, a fan of their verse, or the World of Darkness itself. So, you know, you have to, like, I think, be prepared to read past and read around things like that, contextualize them if you want to, like, really appreciate the breadth of something, but easier said than done. What the Horror of Innsmouth, written by Timecube Guy. Dude, Timecube Guy is the rat that has put their hands on the capacitor in the circus board. Timecube Guy touched the outside. Timecube Gob saw. Timecube Guy, Gob? He was an Anglophile, yes. He tried really hard. Flutz, literally, Lovecraft's attempt to make everything the English spelling reminds me of my desperate efforts to proofread my own work for Warhammer, because we're also supposed to use the British style, and it sure is hard to remember, oh boy. Yeah, I think that King is a tighter writer though. Usually King also goes in like weird diatribes sometimes, but Lovecraft will like drop into pages and pages of crazy rambling. And yeah, Ken, but I know it's a quote, but I don't want to push that through because like I if it were an English class that I was teaching, sure, but I don't want to like have charged language in chats because you know. That is indeed an actual quote that I'm aware. Oh yeah, Stephen King is like addled up on cocaine. Lovecraft was addled up on like paranoid delusion. Different thing. Yeah, King is strong. King is also prolific. I want whatever he's taken, dude. That man has written so many individual pieces. I respect that. Have you read a Pickles for the Knowing Ones? I have not read that. Man. Weren't they both from the Northeast? Hey, Togabohu. Hello. He was taking cocaine. Okay, here's the thing about cocaine, right? Cocaine is really expensive. It's really expensive. And that's the problem with cocaine. That is a 1-for-1 recreation of a YouTube short that I posted like a year ago, by the way, so. He did 10,000 words and 10 8-balls a day. King's On Writing book? I should read that. So you opened a dairy? I did not. I've seen clips from it. It looked cool, though. I am a Pennywise enjoyer. You get clipped? No, we already have that clip. I have a clip where I say like exactly that from a year ago. It's called like The Problem with Drugs or something. I'm quoting myself. Oh no, I'm rehashing material. What's happening? Oh, I can feel the tight 5 exuding from my body. Oh no. I'm transforming into a stand-up tuber. I am standing up, I guess. I'm kind of like on my feet here. Go figure. Rehash it again. Hey, Cherry. That is the bit. It's like the problem with drugs is they're expensive. Stephen King. He pays his way. He's got royalties, dude. You write 70 books, 60, 70 books. You can pay for cocaine. Surprised there isn't a stand-up tuber. So like the actual problem with this, and like this is coming from somebody who's like has a document called My Tight 5 in my documents folder. The problem with being a stand-up comedian tuber is that when you're doing stand-up, you rely on 2 things. 1, you rely on a set. You have a set you perform repeatedly. That does not work for the stream format because you usually stream repeatedly, and there's no reason somebody who wants to hang out cannot come to your stream every time they want, right? Doing the same set over and over is boring, and writing a new set takes a long time. The other reason is that, yeah, it's easier if you can like rapidly like play back and forth. And like we chat, it's like a very just chatting styled zone, but it's hard to like pull shtick in the same way and like razz people like yeah. Not impossible though. I'll do some comedy styled stuff though. I make a funny once in a while, huh? Do you creep your cast? I do a little bit of creeping sometimes, like I'm known for creeping. Check this out. That's my creeping technique. You like? Impressive? But what's the deal with anime food? Hey, Quill. Hi. And hello, Wesky. Welcome. And hello, Crow Mandalore. Looking around motion ready to equip with Hades. I like Hades. If I'm getting compared to Hades, I'm doing something right. I want particles, dude. I want to, like, have igniting particles someday. The goal is to have, like, particles in my tail, too, on the hook. We'll get there. For now, I'm going to get to a quick little break because it is the top of the hour and I want to take a little bit. So I'll be back in not too long. Give me 3 minutes here. Could still see you soon. We're going to hang on. I gotta move for that. Ready? Ready? Hey, hi, hello. Welcome back to Horse Plinko Hour with Vera Samila. Hello, hello. I'm your host, Horse Plinko. Hi. Sup. Sup. Welcome to the Tight 5, the VTuber stand-up show. It's time for Horse Plinko. Is it? I uninstalled Horse Plinko. I figured that like Horse Plinko was starting to pose kind of an ominous threat. Like there was something about it. I could reinstall Horse Plinko. Hey Wolver, thank you. You got there. We got there. I'm free from the abyss now. I've been rescued. Out of my element. So much Plinko. Let's go. Let's go. I saw a clip like today of Snoop Dogg helping some lady win at Plinko. Yeah, Horse Plinko literally vanquished No More Heroes, like one of my favorite things. So it's kind of the enemy on the down low, but hey. Best of the Worst. I fucking love Best of the Worst. I am a Red Letter Media fan. Like, I would say that Red Letter Media is among my key creative inspirations. Like, they're up there. They're up there. I am a Rich Evans enjoyer. Someday, I will meet famous celebrity Rich Evans. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'm going to Milwaukee. I'm gonna look for him. Yeah, Cloudy. I think they do a great job. Watching the Star Wars trivia video last night. Fuck yeah. I wanna make stuff like that someday. I wanna like make stuff like that for video games. I think that's awesome. Like, oh, they're so good. Hey, welcome Raiders. Howdy sus, how's it going? Hi everybody, I'm Verisimilla, like verisimilitude. I am a highly realistic and entirely fictional creature who does variety streaming here on the internet. Hello, hello. As a fictional thing, I do a lot of fictional things. I am one of the writers for Warhammer. I'm a game designer for the game Open Fortress. I'm a voice actor. I'm a thing maker, a YouTuber, a podcaster about tabletop RPGs with other Warhammer writers. I make stuff and do things. Big shout outs to Sus, who is an awesome creature with fucking amazing taste in video games. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Happy Tuesday. We're yapping. We're talking about Red Letter Media. Do you like Harlequins? Yes, I do. My favorite thing in Warhammer is probably the War Dancers, who are fantasy's equivalent of like the Harlequins. So they're as close as you get in a fantasy setting. I like them a lot. I think they're excellent, and I like Harlequins quite a lot as well. Wizard Raid, yo, you're damn right. Like verisimilitude. I am a realistic creature. I am fully tracked in 3D. If I can zoom out and demonstrate this. Haha. Hey. So, you know, we do a little bit of a realism here ever so slightly. Big on Segrak, very nice. I like Blowek myself, but Segrak is pretty friggin' cool. They're underused. I agree. I think they are pretty darn neat. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Hello, Sparkly. Hi, hi, hello. Welcome, welcome. Ah, they're cool. Like, I want to put together a Imperial Agents army in 40k though, which is going to be super expensive to do. People like, it's the background music? Yeah, so I open up with music that is made for the channel, and I play a lot of OMA. This is the current track. It is a cover of MF Doom's instrumentals by a band I like very much, OMA. I fucking love these guys. I play a lot of their stuff because I think it is the bomb. Alright, Kicks Lady saying, thank you really, Kick, you very real. And yeah, the Elven Pantheon's a lot bigger in fantasy than 40k, but there are parallels. Segrak and Loak are like the main difference, but a lot of the gods are carried over. And in fact, for a lot of my home game stuff, I pull from the 40k lore for fantasy because it is pretty close. Imperial Agents. So the Imperial Agents tag is on it's on Assassins, it's on Inquisitors, it's on the Death Watch, it's on Stormtroopers, it's on a lot of like particular units. So you can make an army with just the detachment rules for Imperial Agents, but it's super expensive. So I want to, because I love the Inquisition. It's like a very tactical army. It's not good, but it's cool. So maybe at some point I'll do this, but we'll see, we'll see. In my heart, I want to be an Azrai player though. Very out here in Warhammer Jeopardy. Let me get that Daemon / Witch Hunter models for 400. Oh boy. I would do badly with like actual like 40k like rules Jeopardy. War Jeopardy I'd be okay. Except for possibly Space Marines. It's bad. Yeah, it's bad, but I like them. They're so cool. They're so stylish, you know? Besides, what if it's like a collie? What if it's like a collie in League? I'm just gonna outsmart them. I just gotta do better. Just gonna be smarter. What then? What if I use my superior skill and get there? Who knows? Warhammer Fantasies all in the Eye of Terror. All right. Mods, suplex sus. I don't agree. I got all sorts of thoughts there. I got my own ideas about this. Fond of the Votan? Yes, the Votan are cool. I'm a big fan. Tomb Kings as well. The problem with like having a low tier army in the mini game though is like having your army is expensive, so it's a lot of money to lose every game. But you gotta like Yeah, we're doing a lot of Tomb King's focus in the old world RPG. I also work on that. They're showing up there for sure. It's a cool zone. It's a cool zone. It's been nice to like be part of what's keeping fantasy alive still. That's satisfying. The Vote Hunter iPad kids in space. Oh, bless their hearts. Squats best. I've been doing a lot of squats today. We have a squats redeem now. I had to do like fucking 60 during my not birthday. Now you gotta play the thing you like, don't get me wrong, but it's nice when you can also win, right? You're taking a long horse, Siren Head, and Cartoon Cat. Wasn't Siren Head like part of some kind of copyright dispute? I recall Siren Head, Trevor Henderson had a whole issue with how Siren Head was being used. Because it sort of became one of those characters that gets adapted everywhere, gets brought into different formats, and then he lost control, right? More or less. People were making merch and things. I'm not sure if he got back the rights properly, but I know it was an incident. I saw him complaining about it a while back. There was something like this, right? Am I wrong? Verde. It was my realistic birthday. Hey, Korikan. Hi, hello. Hope you're doing well. I'm not like hip on long horse. I do like horsing around a little bit though. It is Year of the Fire Horse. Little horse, a little horse plinko, as it were. Severe. Ugh. Admittedly, Ari, all of fantasy being in the Eye of Terror, there were chain swords in first edition, but even so, even flow. It was a very nice day. I had fun on 4-4. I'm glad I could stream too. I had like some finicky issues. I'm still looking into like possibly getting the big fancy tracking. That is expensive though. It may be doable. I might like go and look at my old Pokemon cards. I might like break into the vault. There's a chance I have like something of value there. Any Pokemon card knowers? What are like Charizard, Blastoise, and Venusaur Hollows worth? Anything? Do you want to live in a gym for the next 5 years? Imagine a gym that has a amateur quality mocap studio in it. Imagine. That seems better than rent to me. Right? I wonder what condition they're in. I know I have those. The TCGR tends to be the most characteristic and expressive. There's some good stuff. I've seen like a couple of amazing cards. There's like specialty cards too. I know that a comedian I like, I believe that Hamada Masatoshi from Downtown, the Manzai group, did a special Slow King, I want to say, like some kind of Pokemon card. Are you a femboy? No, sorry, I'm a tomboy. I'm the other one. Jesus. No, it was like he made a card. Let me find it. I think it's like Hamada Masatoshi Pokemon card. Yeah, it's a Slow King. It's so awesome, look. These are so good. Look, Hama-chan-yo, Yado King. Is Mayo an instrument? I don't know. I think there was actually a study into this recently. They did a study and determined that Mayo counts as an instrument because it can be used to make sound. Bakemon, that is a real card. It looks like that because he's not an artist. In the Miku cards? I have not. I know Magic's done a lot of crossover cards though. The Miki Tanaka Slowpoke, hang on. I don't know this. What is this? Miki Tanaka Slowpoke. Oh, I have this card, I think. It's cute. He's so good. He's spacing out. He makes me happy. This is me, okay? Whatever else happens, you have to know this is me. Right here. Me. Big fan. Get the card, hell yeah. I think I also have that card. I'll look at my collection tonight. I think I brought it back the other day. One of my boxes. Hey Caleb, hi, hello, you know gamer. 07. And he's drawn like that because drawing is hard. Can you draw him better, huh? Hand cam Pokemon card stream. I have not done hand cam in a little while. I have done it before. My last hand cam I want to say was it that like absurd pumpkin carving stream I did? Does anybody remember the pumpkin carving stream where I used a fucking Leatherman to like dangerously hack away at a pumpkin? That was scary, actually. I didn't do that. That was months ago. I'm overdue for another one. I want to do like some bartending stuff at some point. I'll plan something in not too long. I'll do something. You played Change of Heart? Hell yeah. Yes, it was great. Why don't you have kitchen knives? Why don't I have kitchen knives? I live in a gym. Bruh, I don't have running water. You think I have a kitchen? Come on. When is the boob stream? I'm not sure. We have a good chunk of submissions for it. We're like coming up on the boob stream. I'm also like coming up on at some point 3K. What happened? Stinky, no. No. Nuh-uh. Hi, Jerry. Hello. Yeah, boob stream. We're gonna do at some point a stream wherein I play a lot of games about boobs. That'll be a thing. That's like before too long. I like play a game tonight too. Could I play video games on the stream? That's crazy. I said I was gonna play Dark Souls 2 the other day. He'll do that. I do like Dark Souls. When is Raw streaming? At some point tonight, I think? I just like Dark Souls. Alright, here's the question. Scholar or regular? A 1 minute poll for this. Can you calm your tits by me living crazy? I'll put it in the calendar when I have it like properly organized. Like, I don't mind Scholar because I like Kaizo. I like hard games. I want it to be fucked up and evil. I welcome conflict, I'll put it that way. I'm here for the adversity, you know? The one you like? I don't have a strong opinion. I low-key plan on like playing through both versions and 100%ing them eventually, so I'm neutral. I'm like a well-balanced creature. I've accomplished Zen. See Platinum Kaizo? I did not see this. Not bad though. Play UOG first. I'm not gonna play them like in order though. I put games down for a million years, we know this. Alright, Scholar for now, sure. Let me find the fucking game. You still... Alright, if you're changing your vote, Mikis, then fine. You like From Slop? What do you mean From Slop? What is From Slop? Is that like Friend Slop? Is it like the same genre of thing? I mean, I guess you could like play From games multiplayer also. It's a thing. Is it? Are we like yet in the era where fucking everything is Friend Slop? I feel like more and more things are being described as friend slap these days. Yeah, I hate quality slap. I hate things that are good. I hate when, like, the game is good and I like it. How are you with model painting? Not amazing. I want to get better, though. When it comes to, like, hand cam stuff, I plan on doing that eventually. When is the Kingsfield arc? Probably never. Oh. I don't have the patience, and they are not active enough. They're, like... It's too much for me. I like a couple of games in that genre. Like, I like games that are based on Kingsfield, but not that itself. And no, yeah, Alexis had volunteered to come on for that, actually. I would enjoy that.
Perhaps you...
We discussed this. It could happen someday. I need to, like, pick out what the fuck I'm gonna paint, too, though. You love Dark Souls 2? I love Dark Souls 2. I would say that Dark Souls 2 is perhaps, my favorite Souls game. I am a red phantom at heart. I'm an invader. I want to hurt things. So, like, I love the way rules feel in this. I like life gems. I like these. Life gem, more like life gem, am I right? As opposed to life slop. Huh? Fuck yeah, Floods. That's so real. No, it is. Like, no joke. This is the best PvP has ever been in one of these. The worst is Elden Ring. Where's the wife slop? That is also Elden Ring. Elden Ring is wife slop. This is life gem. It's too bad they fucked it up with soul memory. The worst kind of S&M. They ruined it. They ruined what could have been perfect. How could they do this to me? Like, honestly. Do you have a favorite boss? A favorite boss?
Oh my,
let me think.
The face of the curse.
Favorite boss?
It's an undead.
I really like the Cleric Beast in Bloodborne. I think it is extremely smart what it does for the game. I think it is cool to look at and sounds good. I think it teaches you every mechanic. I think it is beautiful. I like Vicar Amelia a great deal for the same reason. Sir Alone is the coolest boss in this game, I would say. I think that I really like Gehrman. I love Bloodborne. Bloodborne is like my most memorable of these games.
At least you know your own name.
I admit I kind of like the Capra Demon. I think the Capra Demon goes kind of hard in DS1.
For sharing.
Hey, Has, hello. Take regular over Scholar. That's valid. You're not wrong for that. I like that it's kind of fucked up and evil in Scholar, though. I want it to be, like, sick and twisted. Got chiseled abs. Here, I'll be green epic. We're trying to get Ross to play, Bloodborne at some point. I want him to play all these fucking games, though. Cool tattoos. Of course. The crazy face tattoo thing. Homeland. Sure. Cradle Embers? What is that? Also, shoutouts to Hazmat. Elden Ring, but Chinese and RPG Maker. Please send me that. I'm curious. I played Weird RPG 2 recently. Arrow bought me that. It was awesome. Vera, what's your favorite color? My favorite color is probably black. I think it's likely that. Could do black hair, I guess. I've done a lot of green-haired characters in these games. Let's see. Physique? How do I... Ah, here we go. Sure, I'll do this. Okay. And then... Beautiful. Cleric views is just... I like what it is thematically. Ivory King is smart, though. Ivory King is a pain in the ass to fight, though. I'm bad at that fight. I remember AI Top Gear. There was a golden age of Top Gear, or of AI, when it was like very funny still and not yet like a nightmare. That was the age of like Will Smith eating mac and cheese, right? I appreciated that. That could stay. If AI had remained as like Will Smith eating mac and cheese, that would have been okay. All right. What's the build? What are we gaming? What's the build? What's the plan? Faith? Oh god. That requires finding spells. Is there the Cypher Blade in this? Farmer, you do like ladle builds. I like the Cypher Pata and stuff. Like, I liked those. I don't think those are in this, though. Are those Dark Souls 3 or... Pick an RP to RP, oh god. The Dark Souls RP build. I could do like Faith into Hex build. I feel like a Dark Sorcerer. Ooh. The nice thing about Cleric is you get a mace right away, and these are fucking broken. You beat up Lobos Jr. Oh, I know Lobos. I know Lobos. Strong. No, quality worked great. My actual build in this game was a dual battery sword build, the Sunlight Sword. AA scaling. I like these. I like these. I did a lot of PvP in Dark Souls too. Like, a lot of PvP. That takes me back. Hang on 1 second. Lobos was like not a... Was he always a PvP streamer? I remember him being like a challenge guy. And yeah, I think this is like legit the best armor out of the bunch. The Arch Dragon Robes, question mark? Is that what there are? They're decent. Could do that, could do that. Visual strength and stuff there. I admit I am kind of team hashtag fuck magic, but I wouldn't mind doing a hex build at some point. You see the fit? Alright, the fit's important though. The fit's crucial. You gotta play dress up. Cleric and strength. Nice. I could do like cleric and build into a quality build. I could do that. Sure, why not? This is my true self.
All people come here.
Because of how soul memory works, and because I'm not gonna fuck with like resetting it, I'm inevitably gonna become like really yoked anyway. Plus, I get this thing. Cool. All right. Aura farming like Piccolo, hell yeah, you know it. You can aura farm in Dark Souls too. You have 3 shitty kinds of healing. I would never need healing, not in this game. Come on, I'm an expert. I'm an expert. Ross's fighting is scuff. I believe it. I believe it. There is a little bit of a learning curve at OBS. We set up some of this stuff. How do you jump in Bloodborne? Very carefully. Hopefully Ross is pushing to YouTube okay. We set up like the multi-stream setup that I have. I don't think we tested it though. I'm gonna just like trust it works okay. I'll check in with him before too long. I'm not gonna run late tonight. Because I want to raid into his first stream. Hehehe. I've not played Bloodborne in a minute though. This guy. I love these dudes. They're so zany. This is the so-called one-eyed monster. Hey, Ross Watson, my co-host on Warbeards. He's a good chap. He's also the lead developer for Dark Heresy, the RPG. Or was it one time? Haha. My Monday podcast that I post about in the Discord, he is my co-host on that. He's a nice guy. At some point, he and I are gonna play Bloodborne together, I believe. 1, 2, cool. Haha! The build is starting cleric, and we're gonna build into likely some kind of quality hype beast monster that uses hexes and stuff. Something like that. I feel like we're gonna get strong because like I want 100% this at some point, so I'm probably gonna do like multiple playthroughs. Power stance greatswords. Yeah, I'm gonna make Guts Berserk the wielder of the Moonveil Katana. I'll tell you, I met a shitload of Guts Berserk. Also, I'm gonna like just do this. I'm gonna turn down the music in game, and I'm gonna put back on what I was listening to. Okay, cool. As much as I love the Majula theme, yeah, Majula's theme is fucking amazing. Hi, we did it. I've played a lot of Dark Souls. I will 100% all of these games at some point, though, like inevitably. Goodbye. I like the. Yeah, DS2 feels cool. I feel like the one I wanted to explore the least was actually Elden Ring. Something about Elden Ring, I don't know. I dislike like wide open worlds somehow. There's the gender coffin. I don't know. It was like fun the first time through. I think it's the hardest to replay. No, sorry. DS2 is the best of the three. I hate to break it to you. It's a hot take, but it's true. Elden Ring was interesting the first time, is my problem with it. It's kind of a chore to replay, because like when you replay this game, it's like, oh yeah, I get to fight these bosses and run through zones and kick ass. In Elden Ring, it's like, oh no, I have to do an enormous checklist, or else. Like, fuck me, dude. Yeah, the idea of open world can be a bit much. It's like, it's daunting. When you have to do your homework, it's a bit much, and you have to in Elden Ring. It's fucking annoying to visit every chapel. I don't want to have like an agenda, you know? Dark Souls 2 is Life Gem. Hey, Bland Beans. Hi, hello. Alright. Wish me luck, y'all. Leave. Silky smooth. White ring. Is that good? No. Okay, well. Whatever. Listen, better Life Gem than Life Slop, okay? Yeah, Life Slop is bad news. Life is Life Gem. I can't go through here. Right into the branch. Okay, fuck me, I guess. No gender coffin. Maybe later. There's a lot I like about the design here. Them like showing you that right off the bat is cute. Honey, your Life Gem. That's what everyone wants to hear. You want your sweetheart to call you Life Gem. Homie, get on Night Realm, you play the Freak. I do like the Freaky Nun. I have not finished your story. I've not played a lot of Night Realm since the new stuff. How nominable is a Life Gem? Well, it's a crystallized soul. I imagine it's like crunchy and kind of sweet. I have been wrong before though. A sugar dip grape. Yeah, it's like it feels fragile, right? Like an edible thing, but you know, seek west. Come on, do it. Yeah, bear, seek west. Let's go. All right, so I need my attunement. Yeah. First thing is to get that up. Fuck health. If Estes is Sunny D, the wave from just is like a Sprite flavored rock candy. I agree. I think you're onto something. And I'm hungry. All right. Do you think I can do the trick? Can I be like slick with it? You think I can be cool? There's like a cool move here. There's like one cool thing you can do and be an epic gamer. I can try. It is not the easiest maneuver, but that's a big but. I have seen a speed run or two. The Strife Gem +2. What's this? This better be the goods. It was. Fuck yeah, dude. I love parry slop. I love roll slop. Big butt where? Yeah? Is this the method? Crimson Parm does not pair with fucking Sprite and Sunny D though. It's a so-called bad combo. Alright. Anything cool here? I kind of know where I'm going. This is, I will note, not the intended route. However, I do have the best weapon for this. If I can avoid getting fucking owned. If these guys just melt. Yippee! DS2 is like a warm bath. This is like arguably my comfort game. I played so much of this back in the day. Ending a D&D player, the Ring of Roll Slop. I mean, we talked a while back about like how to make a Soulsborne Kuro Ring-esque game on the podcast, and the answer is not obvious to me. No, this is my most played Souls game, easily. Like it's this. It's certainly this. Out of all of them. Not even close. Like not even remotely close. I've played this more than like almost any other game, I want to say. I like it so much. It is a technical action game like No More Heroes. Yeah, I suppose it is. Like there's a non-zero amount of similarity, right? Hey, buddy. Nope. It's me! It's me! I'm gonna try again. I need him to do that like as close to me as possible. And Monster Hunter? I do like Monster Hunter. Alright, catch you later, Cass. Keep it real. I have not played a lot of Mon Hunt on stream though. I think I played like the beta and that's about it. Oh yeah, that reminds me, speaking of technical action games, I am gonna play fucking Minecraft at some point soon. I got a sponsored Minecraft stream offer, so we're gonna play Minecraft. I know Beryl and I are gonna play. I'm not sure who else is gonna play. We made a couple of folks. It'll happen at some point soon. Please look forward to the sponsored Minecraft stream where they pay me a really good amount of money to play Minecraft. Like, far be it from me to reviews. Maybe I'll finally learn Minecraft. Maybe. That is, by the way, gonna be my first sponsored stream ever. Come on. Stab me, stab me. Stab me, stab me. He hates me. Stab me, he hates me. Man. I wanted to do it cool. Secure the bag, I'm gonna try. See my fucking ass kicked by this dude, he doesn't want to do it. Ah, he hates it, alright. I can't do it. Hey Eli, hi. I'll fight him for real, fine, I'll quit fucking around. I predict by the end of this year, Vera will be a millionaire. I appreciate the faith. You know what? I want to believe. I want to believe. Hi, it's me, the top like, hello, hi. I will take the $1 million like Loki. I'm so down. If the fates want to conspire, I'll tell you, I would be so cool with like having just a casual $1 million, no big deal. We take those, like I'm willing to like shoulder that burden. I'll do it for the kids, man, for the kids. I feel as if the odds are not amazing, maybe, but like, hey, you know, it could happen. I'll tell you this: in the event that by the end of the year I am a millionaire, I will have a better tracking setup. You're the only Twitch tomboy I know, so you're weird. Oh, thank you so much. I'm honored. First and best, we take those. Bear has a bunch of verisimilitude right now. I'm honored. I think I often do. Yeah, like the advantage of being a cleric is I just bully this guy. Like, I don't need to cheese him. I wanted to look cool. It's fine. It's whatever. Fine. Fine. Whatever. I'll do it the real way. Whatever. Okay, fine. He's very rude. The mace is so fucking broken in this game. Oops. My stamina bar. Yeah, DS2 is like the most technical of the games, I think. You gotta like actually manage stamina. Hey, Hot Jack. Hi, hello. What are you doing, gamer? I do like the DS2 hitboxes, I'll say that. Kinbo, I have read My Dad's the Queen of All VTubers. I like it, I think it's cool. Alright. Here's the Nightmare Girl. I think I'm not supposed to kill her now if I want hexes. DS2's good. My first actual attempt at a boss was a one-shot. I jobbed twice trying to cheese it, but that's fine. I think DSP is the least technical. I see how it is. I see how it is. You might be right. What do you know? Lightning Spear, Curse. What does this do? Poison. I guess I should buy Lightning Spear. Okay. We have DSP. I like DSP. I'm a DSP defender. I think DSP is awesome. Thank you. DSP is my Oshi. I've been told I shouldn't say that, but I'm gonna keep saying it. Someday I'll get the DSP collab. And then who's laughing, huh? Me. Let's see. Made a Dark Souls portable. He does have the Dark Soul. DS2 is Lucatiel. Lucatiel is so fucking cool. I really do like Lucatiel's whole setup. Her weapon is like the best in the game too. Oops. No, DSP is gonna outlast me also. DSP is immortal and invincible. He is the strongest of us. I think DSP is truthfully the king of streamers. He has earned his crown. Some good shit here, okay. I learned about DSP because I was a Dark Souls player, an enthusiast, and I learned about the This Is How You Don't Play series. DSP and Vera married. I wouldn't go that far. Let's hold on a minute. Whoa, no shipping. We don't need this. Perhaps one step too far. For some reason, when you said DSP, I immediately thought of LSP, a lumpy space princess from Adventure Time. You know what? You're not too far off. Actually, I think that's the archetype. Let's get dangerous. Oops. Okay, well, you know what? Fuck it. Oops. My man is not cooperating. How do I backstab her? I thought that would be easy, but it wasn't. Having a shield feels weird. I'm very like a dex pilled in these games usually. Backstab it. Okay. Oops. The first time I heard a DSP, I don't think I can say what he did on stream. I think I know what you're talking about. Wait a minute. I've heard that story before. What a mysterious character he is. An icon, if you will. Cool, okay. Haha, what a story, man. This too is the lore. That's like a essential internet lore, I feel like. Why do we talk about DSP whenever I play Dark Souls? Yeah, let's be nice to DSP. He's like a Byronic hero, I think. He's my senpai. Technically, he's my senpai. Alright? Alright, get like Lord Byron. He's like a sort of he's experienced a lot of depth. He's a brooding hero. Yeah, DSP is a Byronic hero. He's like a classical example of that. Sure, why not? He can be that now. That's his new thing. It's a zombie. Can't go there. He was good at like a couple of specific broken versions of Street Fighter. That is the claim to fame. I mean, I'm not good at any edition of Street Fighter, so who am I to talk? I will say I really like the Confucius like femboy VTuber manga. That is among my favorite I've read recently. I forgot to get the Majula bonfire. Whatever, that's fine. There is a manga where Confucius is brought forward to the modern era, and he becomes a very kawaii VTuber. He commissions like this amazing artist to make him a live view that turns out like very cute. So it's like a Skem style model. Very fun anime. I'm a fan of this. I recommend it. Or manga. Let's see. No, literally. He plays like the Guzang. He does lectures. He like shares wisdom. Bless his heart. No, it's clearly written by somebody that's like in on the culture. It's awesome. It's awesome. I can preach on filial piety. I know a little bit. I have some wisdom. I'm known for my wise methods. People are always saying like, Vera, you're so wise. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I have the interaction like daily. Fuck Confucius, he's the most fuck-ass bitch. Bold statement. I don't know, I think he did a great job of reifying the imperial structure. They liked him down there. Don't forget humble. Yeah, I'm always being told how humble I am also. I think that I am a low wisdom build, whatever else I got going on. That is my dump stat. I have like no fucking will save, dude. Let's see. It's like that, sure. Vera is the modern day Confucius. Interesting. Let's interrogate this idea, perhaps. Is this true? Chad, is this real? I've been told I'm modern day confusing. What if VTubers had to complete a Confucian Model Imperial exam to get partner status? Believe it or not, when I got partner, they had me sit down and do my entire like literati application. I had to demonstrate knowledge of the 5 relationships. I had to explain the Tao. I had to contemplate the relationship between heaven, earth, and VTubing. It was like a whole process. There was a martial component. I had to show off my various forms of martial skill, what I had acquired throughout my cultivation. It was a process. I barely survived. I barely survived. The true Taoist knows that Confucius's path, the Tao of filial piety, the Tao of the relationships, is but one other way to become in tune with heaven and earth. We must always search for the foot of Mount Tai, wherever we can find it. How is the poetry section? I'm pretty good on sea poetry, not at the musical part, but I do okay there. My composition needs work, but I'm good at analysis. My calligraphy is not great. I did better on the like analytical parts. I'm good at like doing commentaries, like breaking down commentaries. I'm okay at that. I'm good at the I'm good at the advice section, like the consultancy, like you have to do like a demo where the local lord asks you to give counsel on their current situation, and as the Twitch partner, you have to provide that. They give you like sample bits, and you have to tell them how to deal with the rebellion or with their unfilial courtesan or whatever else. All of that I did okay on. We'll get there, we'll get there. When I go for a Twitch ambassador next, that's the really hard one. Look at Sun Tzu as a VTuber. Oh, dude, that goes hard. Wait a minute. I would enjoy that. Would the Imperium notice if someone stole all the colors in the galaxy so everyone sees black and white? The Imperium already sees everything in black and white, so, you know. Hey, Moral, Renewal Gamer. Heart, heart. Hi, hi. Happy Tuesday. I see it. Dan Clancy himself asks to solve the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The one time I have seen Dan Clancy in person, he was like freaked out and frazzled. I like half met Dan Clancy at TwitchCon right after that incident where that guy got weird at the meet and greet. And he was in a fucking hurry. He was literally fleeing the scene. There were a lot of like upset people with questions for Mr. Clancy that did not want to answer, so he was on his way out of the building. Ooh la la. He was scurrying away. He did his like cute cartoon run. I'm getting munched. Do I live this? Yes. No. Okay. Yeah, you fucking failed. He was moving with purpose. I'll put it like that. Dan Clancy was fucking out of there. He had his fedora on too. I apparently like missed him at a bar at TwitchCon by like 5 or 10 minutes, but no regrets, no regrets. I don't think he and I have a lot to talk about. Like, he's not gonna leak the questions in the next like exam, you know, so. Hey Vera, who is your favorite crazy author? Do I count? Is it me? Could I like invoke myself? Is that allowed? If not, Hunter S. Thompson. It is redundant though, but still Hunter S. Thompson. I fucking love Fear and Loathing. If I can recommend like one book for people, I would say Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, or alternatively, Hell's Angels. Becoming a VTuber should be your boy Cognition. Imagine becoming a VTuber exclusively to promote an idol group you like. Kind of based? Question mark? Huh. When reading my dad's the king of all VTubers, and the VTubers talking like VTubers. What does it mean to talk like a VTuber? Am I doing it right now? Am I successfully talking like a VTuber? Am I doing it? Am I succeeding at VTuber? Can you give me notes to do better? I'm always studying. This is why I did well on the partner literati exam. The female style voice? I have one of those. Fuck no! My body! I punked the first of these. Hey, Cherry Specs, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate the support a whole lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Means the world, seriously. All donos are gonna make cool things happen here at the channel. I am super stoked for some stuff I got brewing for this year too, so thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, Valley Girl? Like, oh my god, the ogre grabbed me. Like, oh, I can't believe it. Like, I'm playing Dark Souls 2, and like, this fucking ogre, dude, he like got all of my business and he took my head off. I bled, dude, like, oh my god. Like that, backdash. Oh, you're right, I can backstep. I literally can here. He's like a podcaster. I am a podcaster, I'm a podcaster. Like, low-key, I feel like my inspiration for like my quote-unquote like radio voice at this point is like Dusty Rhodes from Sirius Radio. She does like classic rock announcement. You do podcasts? Yeah. I'm on the Warbeards podcast with other Warhammer writers talking about RPGs. Your podcast named 5 Podcasts? Warbeards, which I'm on, there's Castle Super Beast, there's Cumtown, there's Red River Media. Fuck, I was just listening to Mandalores recently. I don't know what it's called though. The Joe Rogan, yeah, there's Joe Rogan, the Joe Rogan Experience, yeah, the quintessential podcast, there we go. There's a good shelf, fuck yeah, dude. I like to think of myself as kind of a Joe Rogan-esque figure, you know? I'm Rogan-esque. People are always saying this. Vera, you're like the Joe Rogan of VTubers. And I'm like, Jamie, put that on. And then I have Jamie pull that up. We're gonna tailor Warbeards to be more like the Joe Rogan Experience, alright? Please look forward to our upcoming DMT-themed episode. Hey, Maro Stan, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate the support. Means the world, seriously. Oh, pretty good one. Oh, fun. I miscalculated. A Roganite? I like Roganite. I like Joe Rogan as like a prophetic figure who's inspiring like a following in this way. In the upcoming cyberpunk wasteland, the Roganites will be a dangerous faction for sure, with their arcane methods of synthesizing various chemicals and their martial history of battle. The Roganites have an aptitude for warfare. They know the ways of the kung fu. They know about Brazilian jiu-jitsu. Hello? He forgot I exist. Rude, bro. Joseph fucking usual. Yeah, Joe Rogan loves to agree with his guests, whoever it is. I've seen him push back on one guy ever who was like spouting absolute fucking nonsense. He is, however, very, very funny. I see Joe Rogan as like a barbarian king who has these like madmen into his court and just nods along with what they say. His show is like a never-ending parade of evil viziers applying for his position. Like, it's so good. Come on now, get you later, Kimbo. Keep it real. My brother loves the Joe Rogan show. But he's like big into martial arts and so on, which I kind of am too, but not in the same way. She's world building again. We're making a setting now. We're making a podcast-based setting. This is where the VTuber literati exam comes in. He's a better. I don't know if he does. I think that he's succeeding exactly what he wants to do. Ciao. Proclivity to shield Blue Chew. Oh, is Blue Chew like the alternative to the supplement that makes you turn red from the Alex Jones show? Because I know that Alex Jones has this like workout powder that turns you red. That's a thing, right? I saw that. It's a meme. Yeah, Joe Rogan looks at people like this, like. It's so good. Partitsu? I'm not familiar. What is that? I've not heard of that. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Blue Chew is boner pills. Oh! Huh? Wait, like Viagra? Is the Joe Rogan Experience sponsored by Viagra? Is that a thing? Really? I guess, like, if you've got a section of your audience who's on steroids, then maybe they, you know, huh. Hank from Breaking Bad also. This is new lore. Holmes did it? Oh, interesting. Is it effective? It sounds like Southeast Asian. I've not read Holmes in a long time. I can mention Come Town. I'm not an avid Come Town listener. I know of Come Town. The only podcast I've listened to a lot of is Red Letter Media. Even Castle Super Beast, like the Super Best Friends cast, I watch their YouTube videos more often. I like what Come Town I've listened to though. I tend to listen to music more often though, because like, I do a lot of writing, right, in my spare time, professionally when I like have time, and I cannot listen to like words while I'm writing. It does not work. The language center in my tiny little brain can do one thing at a time that cannot be like listening to people talk about Blue Chew. Or I'll just write the word Blue Chew repeatedly. Is what effective Blue Chew? I assume it is. Yeah, I like the Best Friends. I think that like Best Friends Play and Red Letter Media are like my core inspos for like thing making in general. So I credit them and the fellas over at Retsu Prey for like getting me into making stuff online to begin with. Which is why I was so fucking starstruck when I met Wooly and Lotax respectively. Baritsu? It sounds Southeast Asian, is that right? It sounds kind of like that. Like I know there's a Filipino martial art, which is not that, but that uses like twin sticks. That seems kind of cool. Dude, Wooly is so nice. He was very nice about me being like super anxious. Like I was like hovering. I was such a creep. I was like for 5 minutes trying to work up the courage. One of his friends like, oh, do you want to talk to Wooly? And I was like, and I just told him he got me in a fighting game and he was inspiration, and then I left. And it was a nice interaction. Just I was nervous. Where at Backfest? Hey Blue Bear, hi. That was at MagFest the year before this year. It was a very polite interaction, but I was so nervous, and he was super sweet. Like I'm sure he gets that all the time, but that's one of the few times I've met a person I'm a big fan of. Yeah, I've been doing okay. I've had some busy times. I'm getting by okay though. Hey, love, but some good games. Fuck yeah, dude, you're playing cultured stuff. Yeah, no, he was an absolute sweetheart. I will say that, like, I was sufficiently starstruck that is perhaps the least cool I've ever been. You know, I usually have my aura faded in that moment. I was like, I was taken back to being like an 11-year-old kid listening to like best friends play at 2 a.m. instead of sleeping at night. So least cool so far. Oh, thank you. You think I'll have a moment even less cool? Thank you for believing in me. I appreciate that. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'll get there. I'll have to pick my moment. My Oshi is never uncool. Oh, what's their name, huh? So you're gonna hear, yeah, exactly. Sick birds, dude. Need some burn heal for this one. I'll never recover. Hey, Phoenix. Hi. Oh my god. I hope you're doing well, gamer. Happy Tuesday. Oh, I know this sick bird streamer. Pretty cool. I've heard of this one. Alright, I live somehow. I think I'm on only a couple of deaths so far. Oh, Ross is the culture. It's been fun to discover like how many things Ross and I just have in common art-wise. Low-key, I don't want to pressure him to do this, but I think it'd be cool if at some point we did like our own little tabletop project, because we've talked some cool ideas. Hey, Bob's Draft. Hi. Squat though. You got it. All right, let's see here. Let me take a quick break also after I do one squat though, because it is the top of the hour and Twitch makes me, they say I have to. I literally have to, it's mandatory. But first, let me do one squat with perfect form as we do. Haha! All right, back in a sec, DRV. Hey, hi, hello. Welcome to this zone. Hi. It's me! Sup? What's good? Hey, look, it's Dark Souls too! It's awesome, real gamer. We squatting, we doing the thing. Started doing squats as well. Oh, fuck yeah, dude, absolutely. It's a good exercise. I want to do more weighted squats. So like right now, I am feeling out the logistics of getting the like crazy mocap setup zone. If I do that, I can do like workouts with weights and I won't fuck up my suit and stuff. And that would be sick to do like an actual like weighted squat routine with like the 50-pound bag on my shoulders, all this stuff. We'll see though. Hey Vera, which of the Chaos Primarchs team would win in a death battle of death to the death? Perturabo is looking pretty tough right now with the fucking Gundramon fit. And Mouth, if you do like, it depends on what your knee sitch is. They can be good for your knees, like for the like strength of the muscles supporting them, but you gotta be careful. So it depends. I don't know, I'm not a physical therapist, so I don't know. The road to Vera cultivation channel, dude, what if I did cultivation streaming? What if I sat there in the lotus position and cultivated and floated around and offered wisdom? I got wisdom. Maybe. Possibly. The dog of wisdom stream. I do got that dog in me. Am I wise? I feel wise. The so-called wisdom beast. Vera of the Gym Addict, what is your wisdom? A bird in the hand is right twice a day. Two lefts make a wrong. The early bird gets the Dark Souls 2. Okay, well it can be my dump stat. I can still be pretty wise. Maybe I'm just like really broken. Maybe I have like a crazy build. Alright. Maybe my dump stat is equal to your max stat. What about that? Who said life is fair, huh? Hang on one second. Broken thing here. That's what I thought. Huh? What now? What if my dump stat is just goated? That could be the case. Close reading, yeah? You don't trust me now? Is that what's going on? You doubt me? I'm the expert. I did it. Literally, you got Mortarion. Mortarion is cool, however. Oh, I see. You're the protagonist of my life, not me. Oh my gosh. Why did I do that? Why do I have this like little walking icon? What is this guy doing up there? What does that mean? And yeah, I'm the isekai protagonist, sorry. I have the power of isekai. Do I need these? Probably. However, not that bad. I need Cestus. Maybe. Want to make you do close readings of excerpts from Horus Heresy novels. I have not read most of them. There are a lot of them. I have not read most of them. What were you in your old world? I hope I was a war dancer. Wasn't there a short story where a space marine and orc was isekai to World War I for like a second? Probably. Time fuckery is a thing in 40k for sure. I could not name it off the top of my head. Hey, Tribet. Hi. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Oh, fuck. These long ass combos on this guy. He got me. Oh, I like Tenseichi Tada Slime Tada Ken. I like that one. I like Slime and Spider Isekai. Those two are good. Those two are good. I'm picky with my Isekai though. And I like him for different reasons. I admit I just like Slime because he's cute. That's the entire reason. I think that Spider is compelling though. It's clever. Yeah. Tree Apotheosis? There's probably a few that I'd enjoy. I'll get there at some point. There's a lot of books. There's a lot of books. We are doing book club. It's gonna be back on more regularly, hopefully, once Lindsay's back. Can't help but want to humble and test cocky heroes. That explains a lot. I see why you're giving me grief now, huh? Huh? I myself am something of a cocky hero, I'll have you know. Oh, Apotheosis is a hero. Oh, I thought it was like a Horus Heresy book. I don't know off the top of my head. I see, I see. I read a couple cute manga recently. One was like Famiglia something. It's about the head of an assassin family who raised some monster children and they scare him. It was cute. Is this humbling me? Am I humbled? What's the bar? Better keep me humble lest I stumble. Oh fuck. Love is the only reason to live. Kierkegaard, probably. I like having philosophers who I think are great, who probably said things I like. That's what's really important. That's why I myself am a student of Diogenes. Also, ow. I've memorized all of Diogenes' works. Let's see. Where's my boy? Hey. You seem crazy. It's too late for you. I've already imagined my favorite philosopher agreeing with me. I've already imagined Socrates saying that you're a stupid dum-dum. Therefore, I won. Destroyed. Easy win, easy win. Big fan of Socrates. I could do like a philosophy tier list. What if I did a tier list of philosophers? Vera is a stupid dum-dum, therefore I win. Ah, but I have already depicted you as the stupid dum-dum. In my mind palace, you are doing a silly chicken dance, therefore you are GG. Easy win. Another epic victory. I developed my skill at rotating the apple in my mind for this moment. Boom, call back to the opening monologue. Boom, boom, bookended, bookended. We do a tier list of fuck abilities. Sterner would win. The iconic sensual Sterner gaze. Jesus Christ. I've already named the idiot fool character in my school philosophy. Yeah, I named an entire archetype after you, and it's stupid. What now? I've used you as my example of fallibility in human thought. There is no recourse. Ow. My spine. Vera is a genius. Savant! Why am I the savant tuber now? What is this lore? I don't want to be the savant tuber. Do I get a say in this? Hold on. Hang on, hang on. I'm getting all discombobulated here, Jesus. Yeah, we'll see. I'm looking into the logistics, getting like the fancy setups, like I can stop having this fucking like thing happen, because it's Am I healed? Maybe? Alright. Okay, so imagine being a philosophy student, right? Oh my god, I've turned into jerky. I've become this. I'm like the grandpa from fucking Chainsaw Massacre here. Let's undo that. Imagine being named Strawman. Your last name is Strawman, and you're a philosophy student. What do? How do you overcome this handicap, this secret debuff? What is your recourse? Imagine a physics and philosophy double major. Imagine seeking campus mental health resources. Jesus. I thought about double majoring. I almost did sociology and English, but I realized that because I was a creative writing concentration English student, that would mean I would have to write a story, like a full-length novella, that somehow functioned within the bounds of a sociology research paper. And I lost all of my appetite for it immediately. This doesn't seem realistic, bit of a straw man argument. I see what you did. You found the problem. Alright, you can go. The mace is very good. Thank you, mace. It's amazing. Haha. Fool that you are, I have derisively and decisively placed your name in my indie punk rager song. Oh my god. The straw help me to make it with your face the better way! Imagine being so thoroughly GG. It couldn't be me. Come on. You fuck. Yeah, for your thesis, do that thing that drove George R.R. Martin into like a nervous fit. Like, literally, the reason he can't write Winds of Winter is because it's a 10 point of view nightmare where everything is just that, right? Okay. This better fucking work. Hey there, the VTuber inflator. Howdy. I hope you're well today. Happy Tuesday. Hi. Hey, Seagull as well. Hello. You playing co-op? No, I'm just doing solo games. I don't tend to summon in these. I just fuck around. I don't really need the help. I will like be a yellow phantom for people, but I'm an invader at heart. I want to like hurt people. I want to do violence. Uh-oh. I got full staggered, Jesus. Scary. You the obnoxious GURPS guy? I respect that. GURPS is kind of the perfect system. You might not like to hear it, but it is true. GURPS is sort of like the ideal RPG setup. It's just that it's very some assembly required, so... You've seen a VTuber inflated in other chats. He is memorable. This is a memorable creature. Rehydrate, thank you. I will. Unforgettable, some would say. Damn, wish a computer did this. You know, I feel like some kind of video game style system to like just make your GURPS setup, like an automated one, would do pretty well. Because God, is it a pain. It's GURPS played bad. GURPS is rough. I just, I want to love it. I talk a lot about like how it can do things. Just, oh boy. Alright, let's see here. Am I a bad enough dude to fight the Pursuer like this? How strong am I in my heart? I have kind of nil for upgrade material. No, I have 2. Okay, I can do a little bit. Hey GM, do a lot of work and also get the players to look at and agree to your lot of work. That is being a GM in any system that isn't Dungeon World, though. That's the fate of the GM, is to do a lot of work. I like granularity. Like I like D100 systems because I want my 1% change to matter, you know? I have the disease. I have all the brain problem. I have like juice. Give me the fluid. How many juice? Many juice. Okay. Reinforce. Yahoo. Can I like become more stronger, better, gooder? My item. I can. Insane aura. Watch this. Holy fuck. Oh my god, it's like Christmas. It's like Christmas. Well, like, obscure source books. We were talking about 3.5 on Monday. 3.5 is like 1,000 source books. So does Pathfinder. At least Pathfinder and Nethys. Archives of Nethys will do you. That's like a good resource. These things do function. They do function. I like my games complicated. Sci-fi games should do D100 systems because the ludonarrative feeling of you have a 71% chance to hit feels better. Yes, this is true. I think D100 works great for anything cyberpunk style, like Eclipse Phase. Eclipse Phase runs in D100, and I believe we're gonna have one of the Eclipse Phase devs on to talk about it before too long. I should have bought a D100. I almost bought a D100 MagFest, and it was like a hefty thing. It was like the size of a fucking softball. I really wanted it. Okay. Hey, buddy. It's the boy. I am not cool enough to parry this guy, by the way. Big fan of this guy. The best thing Scholar did is make him feel like anything at all. He's very nothing in OGDS too. And don't get me wrong, he's not like a crazy hard fight, but he's just so cool. He feels very berserk to me. It is very weird he never uses any of his other weapons though, because he has like a great axe, a claymore, all this shit. He just uses his like sick ass pursuers, which is better than all of them, but still. Ciao. Hey Sui. I like this game. I like this game. It is my favorite Souls. You're a cultured gamer, a DS2 enjoyer. Okay. Alright, well, I took one hit from the Pursuer, run failed, and the mace is broken. The mace in DS2 is maybe the best starting weapon in any of the Souls games, I would say. Like, not just because it's strong, but because every enemy in the early game is weak to it. It's like really good. Strike damage is great in this game to begin with, but it scales so well too. And yeah, this is an easier game than Elden Ring by a mile. Yay, Estes Mas, get the. Let me become strong now. I want to be like yoked. The rapier's not bad. It's pretty decent. I mean, I think DS2 is the game where it feels the best to have a strike weapon, a slash weapon, a pierce weapon. But even so, here, I want to spy all of this fluid. Give me this stuff. Well, I don't need all of those. How many do I need? I need like 3 more, 4 more. How does this work? Teach me your ways, funny man. 3. Okay, yeah, okay.
I'll be around.
Yeah, broadswords and longswords are always decent. I think there's no game where you're sad. I'll put it like this. There's no game you're sad to have a straight sword, right? They're always, like, pretty solid. I feel like, your natural fate as a Soulsbornist is to use the straight sword and curved sword a lot. Like, it just happens. It's just the way of things. I like them. I PvP with them. I will inevitably wind up with one. They're close to my heart. She's peak at its peak. Yeah, it's DS2 time. And the twin blades, yeah, curved swords in DS3 are fucking amazing. A Karthus as well. The Karthus curved sword in DS3 is insane. But my build is Honorary. I use the Honorary straight sword with a regen Cestus offhand, and I was a nightmare. I was horrible. I would do arena battles and time people out. I went like 310, like win-loss. It was really vile, just really bad behavior. I got angry messages. It was, I feel good about it to this day. People hate it when you give them space and they realize all of your health is back. Base luck leveler, you fucking know it. My upcoming DS3 playthrough is gonna be all luck. I love hollow weapons. I love Honorary. I love the Honorary sword so much. Luck plus regen is my favorite DS3 build by a mile. Admittedly though, like, my class fantasy, I want to be a luck-based character in any game it's possible. I think that's awesome. That is my favorite thing. I forgot to upgrade my flask. And myself. I forgot to do any kind of upgrading. Oops. Also, shoutouts to Oreen, shoutouts to Sui. I use the Gay Sword. The Gay Sword's pretty cool. They're good swords. Alright, say it with me now. Ready? Ready?
Is that a shard?
No, not this. Battle line.
See light, however faint it might.
I don't want to hear that. Tell me.
Bearer,
Seek.
lest this land swallow.
Yay! Bigger to, I guess, 20... 96. Okay. Bearer, seek, last. Try and test you all the challenges ahead. Finger intent on the damned reach to our world, but one chance we have peace to return. Whole must be made, that which is broken. Oh, dude, more Dark Souls ahead. I'm in a Soulsborne crew mood. I might play these, and I might play Disco, and I might play Outer Wilds in the nearest future. And then at some point soon a Shoulder Kill. Let's see. I can probably just punk No Man's Wharf now, honestly. Hey, Vera of Wisdom, a waitress called me king today. What do you make of this? I think you need to drink wine out of a big fucking goblet. That's king shit. That's king shit. You deserve a big goblet of wine is what you deserve. Do I have a torch? No. Do I need one? Also, no. I thought for a split second that the fire arrow was going to ignite that torch, and then I was like genuinely disappointed it didn't. Oh, well. Let's see. Bradley! There are cute summons in this. Hey, bud. DS2 War, that guy is harmless. That's Brozif. He's just here to hang out. This is a protect the president level. No, the mace is cracked. The mace is like the best starting weapon in this game by a mile. It's so strong against everything in the early game, and then like it never gets bad. My co-op rank? Nope. I don't think I have one. What I could do, what I am gonna do, I am going to go and activate the Champion Covenant. Oh god, the fucking Twin Blades. Yeah, it's just so good. Like, man. The balance is not perfect, I'll put it like that, but the PvP balance is. How do I invade in this game? Where's the Red Covenant? It's behind the funny horses, so I gotta like go play with the horsies, but that's like, I have to twist the thing? Forgot what makes you go away. That's aura. I just have aura. This is my my clerical power. Yeah, I took the ring to get an old whip, but I didn't get it. Boo. Hi, Corvs. Hi, hi. Alright, well, I'm covenanted now. We take those. I probably will wind up building quality because I'm me, and I just do that. I can't help it. My big Majula memory is playing as warrior, getting in fight with the pigs, and my broken straight sword break before they were dead. The fucking pigs are evil. The Majula pigs are the scariest fucking things in the entire game, especially a New Game Plus. The New Game Plus pigs are cracked, like actually. They're sick and twisted and evil, like not even a bit. Why do they make them like that? Because they really are, fucking nightmarish. Also, controversy aside, this area is definitively improved in Scholar, because like it actually makes sense now. The guys hanging off the side are pretty weird, but like I'm glad there are actually Vikings at the Viking bar. There should be Vikings at the Viking bar. You ring the bell? Probably? I have no ranged tool. I am rangeless. I am like the Baba who is you-less. I am small of brain. I lack the knowledge, you see. I don't have the epic technique yet. Maybe someday. Ow. Ooh. Okay. Am I out of life gems? No. Thanks, football, yeah. This is the football stadium of the local area. Drangleic is known for its like really competitive football teams. These guys play against the dwarf folks all the time. Hey, fun shucks. Yes, it's a cool system. A lot of things are done right here. I like DS2. I am a DS2 defender, not even apologist. I am a stan. Admittedly, this is a little scarier when I have to avoid popping my fire boy. Let's see. Well, ooh. Cool. Go back to Baba. Baba? Baba could be a 420 game. We'll see. I mean, I could start like... I could start a late stream on 420, maybe. We'll see. I think I do have to go in the next day, though. It's literally impossible for me. I think Baba Is You is like my example of cosmic horror. Like, I put my hand upon it and I experience true fear. There's just like something about it. There's some aspect to it that just gives me nightmares, gives me conniptions. Complete it and receive the rainbow body. Would I become enlightened? Could it happen to me? This Baba? Why are rabbit demons scarier than spider demons? Because they're a hair above the rest. Ah, no. Spiders are scarier. Sorry. I am afraid of bugs. I will cry. Not for me, thank you. Oh. It's the last cultivation barrier. Will completing Baba Is You forge my golden core? Would that be the case? Why does my cultivation path have to be the one that requires Baba, though? What have I done to deserve this? I mean, I'm not like a good person, but I'm an okay person. I is Baba, I is stupid, you is Baba, you is not win. Baba is not win, Baba is confused, Baba is cry, Baba is many hour challenge. Oh god. I can feel my heart rate going up thinking about Baba Is You. Maybe lateral thinking will save me, I don't know. Dogs. Cool, okay. You picked really weird legacy to inhibit. Well, I know that. I know that my legacy is weird. Whatever my destiny is fucking strange. Hey, look at Teal. You're cool. I do like her armor a lot. Alright, thanks. What with Tom Scott? Yeah, Tom Scott just waiting for the Verisimila collab. We'll be making that happen. Can I do this? Not quite, not quite. Close enough, though. Come on, buddy. There is probably a Minecraft collab coming up. So the deal is, like, Minecraft sent fucking everybody on Twitch a Minecraft sponsorship offer, and a couple of us were talking, like, I was hanging out with Beryl, Hubert, and P the other day, like, you get a Minecraft sponsorship? Man, I got a Minecraft sponsorship. Huh, you want to do a Minecraft thing? So that might happen at some point. A game I think none of us play normally. I had fun during Adventure, though. I wish I could have played more. I played some, like, off-stream. I hope to come back for Season 3 of that, though. Like, over the summer, ideally, when I have, like, a lot of time. I need to not murder this guy. Cool. Oh, fuck. Okay. This is an unusual challenge, keeping this fucking guy alive. How much can we milk Microsoft for? Theoretically, a lot. I'm not sure how the payout works yet, but it is easily the most generous I've ever received from Twitch. So I'm hoping that people are intrigued by Minecraft. I'll put it that way. I've never done like a sponsored stream before though. I've like played games I've gotten keys for. No! Fuck! I couldn't dodge out of it. Nah, rip. It's a gremlin. I respect that. I've never like finished a build though. Like I've never like really finished a Minecraft build. I've started a bunch but never finished one. I was too patient. We're not patient enough. One of the two. What the? Okay. Intrigued by cube time. All I want to do in Minecraft is fucking mine. I want to like acquire items. I very much like stim out to the idea of getting a huge stack of diamonds. This is good. Yush. Are these like penalty squads? Is that how this works? For hubris? It's a fun little game. I don't know. I like it well enough. Also, hello, Salog. I am indeed playing DS2. That wasn't hubris. I was being so cautious. Go this way, I guess. Fuck, I'm like out of life gems though. All right, new approach. First, let me move down here. Get beat up. No big deal. Shipwreck diving seems cool. I think I've like never found one. Again, I have not played like a lot of Minecraft. I am not a true crafter or miner. We could do like a Minecraft movie watch along though. It sounds cute. Okay. What if instead of being like really patient and methodical and using the unique mechanic, I just did this? I just fucking ran. This is also allowed. Ding ding. I don't think I counted. I think I had to be a little more patient. No one showed up. Is that it? Does that count? Does that count? Vera is pure and holy. I am pure something. I don't know what I'm pure of, but I am pure something for sure. Yippee! Yippee, the boat appeared. This is sort of the Dark Souls problem, which is that just like running through is always stronger. Oh my god, the combo hurts in champion mode. Moisturized, thriving in her lane. I am always thriving. I'm always moisturized. I'm always doing my best. How do I get there though? Ah, I have to drop the bridge still. I see, okay. One more run! Get through here? Yes, okay. I gotta say, I would really fuck with Estes Soda. That'd be like a Dave sponsorship. Is this right? This seems right. Kinda. Oh, okay. We're time. Fago? Dude, the Fago Dark Souls sponsorship would be crazy. It's like Fireball. I fucking hate Fireball. Fireball was one of my few puke experiences. I did not like that stuff. So my relatives in Canada, I was gonna say Canitoba. My relatives in Canitoba play a drinking game called Drink. And you play by passing the bottle to the left. And when you get the bottle, you drink. It's a really simple game, but it's actually really hard to master. It's one of those easy to learn, hard to master games, and that was played with Fireball, and it made me very sick. Fago slaps? Fuck yes, it does. Fago is like legit awesome. Let's see. I am a little lost. Oops. I'm just saying, the Juggalos have some stuff figured out. Oh boy. That's a bad spot. And fun targets? Fuck yeah. Blowing up Fago 2-liters with a shotgun is awesome. Hunter the Parenting? I am not a Hunter the Parenting knower, honestly. I fuck with If Emperor Was Text to Speech. I do not know Hunter the Parenting. I know it's good though. How'd I get up there before? I'm gonna go like all the way around. Oh, so you're Canitoban? Oh fuck yeah! Yeah, my whole family's up there. I will try and avoid doxing my precious relatives, but we do stuff out there. I mean, it is this way. It's this way. Covered in oil. Oh. Here we go. We'll work on them. I know like almost nothing about the show. I know it's very good. I've heard like nothing but good things ever. I think I've seen 0 episodes though. Oh darn. Okay. Clean-ish almost. Way. Uh-oh. That's a bad room. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I know where I am now. Okay, cool. It does not shock me to hear I hang out with people who work on it, though. I know some pretty cool people. I'm fortunate to hang out with talented creatures like this salty jub beast. This gnomish thing maker. Oh, you were on? Oh no, wait, you and Crow? Oh fuck yeah, okay. Speak of the devil, and she shall cop working on Hunter the Parenting. I also heard Salty's pretty cool. I've heard tell of this lore. Can I do this? No heals. Let's find out. Well, shoot, I should watch it then. I would already been intrigued by it. Now I'm like invested in it. I'll put it like that. I will give this a investigation proper look. Let's see. Oh god. Whispers throughout the palace speak of this jug, this rumored jug creature. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things ever, so that's usually a good sign. When you have like a 100% rate from the friend reviews, you call that like a positive indicator, right? Fucking ow. Nah, not doing it with no S, this is too much. I tried. The problem with this fight is gonna be the water, because in Company of Champions, you do kind of have to worry about that. Let's see. You're a gamer? I try and game. I am a so-called video gamist. Ooh, that hurts though. I will say, Company of Champions is fucking awesome. Hi, Thiago. What is Ronaldo? I know, of the person. How's Open Fortress going? Pretty well. I submitted a bunch of proposals like earlier, which was cool. I can't like talk about like where we're at in dev too much, but I am hoping to have some stuff going on. For too long. Ooh, ow. I need to like not get hit by that full thing. Dodging is good. Also good is like getting a lot of damage in, because I do have to worry about the floods of Company of Champions, because he has a lot of health. He's a lot of health. Okay, I think that Mace side's easier to deal with. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna go again here. I want him like at half prior to the water being up waist high though, because this kind of blows. Yeah, okay, fuck. Getting there. I might pop resin for this. I like these guys. I think they're cute. I believe in me too. I feel like okay here. The real problem is just the roll thing. I like the Flexstyle Sentry, I like them. I think they're a cute boss. Terrible weapon though. If I recall, their boss weapon is like one of the worst in the game. I do need all of them though. At some point I'm gonna do like the all boss weapons Chivo. No, that's the wrong way. That's the wizard guy. I have no int. Not yet. I will at some point. I'm gonna do like a hype beast mega build if this is the file, so we'll get there. Gurren Lagann, fuck yeah. Gurren Lagann as boss motivation kind of slaps. Okay. I assume this is really good because it's lightning. No shit. Okay. That sucks. I low-key thought they couldn't follow me down there. Ugh. Fucking 07. What's your type? We talked about this a while back, and probably Dark and Fairy. We like did a whole Pokemon thing about it. Open a suggestion though. My team in my like current Pokemon tabletop game is like kind of ghost and poison type though, which is cool, Gengar was my OG favorite, so feels true to form. Alright. Once more with feeling and acknowledging that they are gonna follow me down here. Oops. Shit. Please be fast enough. Okay. Thing is just getting caught in the later levels of the water. Ooh, and that. I feel kind of like they have dark resist too. We'll see. Okay. That kind of blows, but fine. That's a good idea. I miss these guys. Doing this with the +3 is not like super easy, but it's a cool little fight. I'm confident I missed at least one shard though. Somewhere. I think I'm doing this before Lost Giant. That would probably make this easier doing that first, but that's fine. It's like a free shot to the Bastille too if I do it that way, but I want to fight these. Get my Awe Stone for the day. Let's see. Pull that. What type of people do you hate? I am not a hateful creature. I guess I hate like mean people. I think kind of blows to be cruel for no reason. I value niceness, etc. You hate Hitler? He is no longer around, so that is right. I feel not too much of a challenge. You won. You bested him. Okay. I don't know if there's a good follow-up thing. Producers is good. I talk about the producers when I talk about how his like no such thing is a bad idea. You can in fact write about anything. Whoa. So he's here. But I'm low as fuck. Damn. Hey girl, if you understand tarot, I kind of understand, but not super well. That's cool. That's a cool move. I forgot about that. I'm a little locked in here and the tunes are shut off, but I want to try and best my mans if possible. Two and then three. And three, and then I'm still low. I'm locked in, excuse me. Come on. He's being a naughty boy, he's bugging a little. We're seeing full fullness. You like never see this full with water. I have done this slowly. Oh shit. Haha! Cool, okay. No choking, no choking. Oh, thank God. Thiago, like, the primary rule is, like, just kind of maintain the vibe and be nice, so... I admit you, like, asking if you can't say slurs is already pushing it, so, like, just be chill, alright? We got there. Did an Ostone? I should have an Ostone, right? I didn't see it. Whatever, we take those. Hi, Rex. Hi. No, this is my favorite Souls game. Not even a, like, not a contest. It's so fucking good, dude. Alright. Iago, you can request an unban in about 3 years. Because this is a place for adults. Also, yeah. Later. Normally, I'd be more polite, but he, like, had to ask if he could say slurs, so, you know. Meh. Really, I should have just banned him there, but hey. He could just be checking. He could be making sure there's, like, a chill zone where you can't do that. Although I think, like, that's also, like, not allowed on Twitch. Yeah, 07, pour one out. That's alright, Mike, that's alright. Child spotted. No, DS2 has, like, the best PvP scene. I played, like, 1,000 hours of this just doing Red Phantom stuff. I've had a couple of kids recently. It's kind of scary. Like, we don't need this. We don't need this. Someone in Dario Argento. I like that comparison. Wait a minute. That kind of fucks. Wait a minute. I am gonna play more this Thursday, I think. I want to play more DS2. Nostrum. What did something? Well, yeah, he's underage. I should have banned him for asking. I feel like if you have to ask that question, it's like very sus. I was gonna put a note in his account. Thank you, you're white. I'm gray, thank you. Well, yeah, like, the magic elevator is kinda dank, honestly. Was underage? Well, the stream is 18 plus. This is a grown-up zone for adults. That was fucking close. Like, I don't want kids here, just in general. I say fuck a lot. I think I like DS2's world, though. The musical design is great. I like all of the ideas, if they're stitched together weird. It's cute. I will say I can see why it'd be upsetting to go from Dark Souls 1 to that, because in DS1, the map is basically perfect. You know, it all connects. Anyway. I am gonna cut short a little bit tonight. I know I started a little late and I'm not running super long, but I do want to read into Ross because it is his first stream on Twitch. I am gonna play more of this on Thursday though. We're gonna do like more Dark Souls-y things then. You think you're coming out? Sorry I'm like called it a little early. I will be back on Thursday playing more of this though, because I fucking love this game. But we're going to head on over to say hi to Ross, who is of course my partner on Lorebeards, who is doing his first ever stream on Twitch today. Send some love, give him some follows, say hi. If you have this, spam this. We like this emote. And thank you guys for hanging. More of this, dude. I'm gonna play more of this on Thursday almost for sure. And like, we'll be doing stuff. Appreciate y'all coming out. If you wanna like see when I go live, hang out and talk about stuff, here's the Discord. Here's some social zones. I will post that over here on YouTube also. Thank you guys so much for hanging today. I had a lot of fun. Have an awesome rest of your night. And yeah, keep it real. Fare thee well. Thanks for hanging, guys. Later. Goodbye. Ciao.